It's time for more of this. Okay. So, last time I was stuck in a cave, and when we come back, I'll still be stuck in the cave. Well, stuck on the cave level, and oh, they've actually continued the timer from last time. Interesting. That said, I think I might like to do a bit of harvesting on my way through. Oh, but that's right, since I can't get out, any crops that I planted are gonna keep progressing without any ability for me to check on. That is something. Maybe a little worrying. That's okay. Alright. Let me do a few rod heaps. Still isn't bad at all. Okay. All you gotta do. Tuna. Daily. Catch a fish. Okay. Small fish shadow. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Let's see what a rod heap does for us here. And if I get a lucky, that might be a bit more than I'd like, but here we are. Cool. Dying flying fish. If I were to just use the special straight up. You got a fitness ad. This is a sign. You need to get ripped. Start flexing. Okay. What kinda? For something local, or I don't know, supplements? It's always interesting to see how those are targeted. Nice to see you. How you doing? And, not too much. Then the final rod heap should do it. Yep, there we are. I'm gonna eat a clownfish. I caught myself. Okay. Let me... Oh, so that one over there is not one I can reach from this shore. It's I can reach it from the dock. Yeah, skeleton dragon's right over there. How about you come scoop me up? Oh, okay, it was just for equipment. Okay, understandable. How you been? Yeah, last night I watched the movie Mickey 17 by Bong Joon-ho, the guy who made Parasite, with family. Not really. It was very, very enjoyable. I liked it a lot. It fit my specific sensibilities and my dad's sensibilities to a T. But it's not a movie for everyone. But I enjoyed it very... Yeah, it's about cloning ethics, significantly too. There was a book that my dad read and that he got my mom and myself to read actually some time ago, called The Mountain in the Sea, which is about basically first contact between humans and sentient octopuses. And it was very similar in a way to me. Because, like I said, it was a lot of it was about cloning ethics and sort of... Let's pick up more SP. You know, how they were treated by society, because the entire deal... Part of it, and it was based on a book called Mickey 7, which my dad read in advance, and there were a number of differences between the movie and the book. But in the book, which is not the same as in the movie specifically, because in the book, apparently, which I'll try to get around to reading, humans aren't fleeing from Earth, they're already interspersed throughout the galaxy and going to various places. But in the book, basically, part of the reason there's this big expedition to space, to the icy planet, is so that experiments can be done with banned cloning technology, and... Well, the big thing is that... And it's made pretty obvious as things go on, but pretty explicitly stated that, you know, obviously, when he's cloned and copied, that's a different person upon whom memories are forcibly imprinted. And the plot point is that you have this weird sort of, sort of very American evangelical type cultish mentality. This weird sort of ethno-nationalist religion, and one of the things is the idea that something, a soul is being split between clones, and therefore, if a clone is made with this human printer, they have to destroy the original. When, very obviously from even just a scientific perspective, any clone made is going to be a different person. Even if it's going to be someone with the same memories, that's a different person with their own humanity, their own rights considerations, and I messed that fishing attempt up. So the idea is that essentially one of them has to die to make sure that there's only one. Which is, the entire point is that it's kind of a harebrained approach, and though it's done more via themes than an explicit statement, hello, Italian, the entire point is affirming that, both of the clones who show up are each humans with individual value and worth. It's a very humanistic movie, actually. And a lot of it is also affirming the humanity of, not to get too much into it, affirming the humanity of these, funky non-human aliens who also show up. I think it's the kind of thing you'd like, because you've mentioned yourself interest in first contact stories and human-alien interaction. I liked it a lot. And I think you'd enjoy it too. Oh, we didn't get the excellent. Well, it's another one. We got an excellent the first time. We can just fish it up again. Silver Wing Brigade completed. Oh, right, because you need 3 in total. So we got 2 when we picked up the excellent, and okay. 1 from just the normal harvest. That's tolerable. Silver Wing for just getting 3. Rainbow Wing for getting at least 1 excellent. No! And that's the thing. That's why 2 Robert Pattinsons show up. They only start a clone generation once the first dies, because they save them from backups to avoid a situation where multiple exists, but they don't have to kill the original person. It's kind of like the whole teleport suicide thing where, it destroys you at the original location, creates you at the new one, but okay, what if they don't destroy you at the original location? Now there are just 2 of you. What do you do then? Yeah, but it's a very humanistic movie. I liked it a lot. Also, Robert Pattinson does a really, really good job of it, playing 2 distinct characters that are also just himself twice. He's a very, very talented actor, and I was talking about this earlier with my mom, because she was kind of confused and a little spooked, and it was sort of because she expected him to be, frankly, a bit more like Edward Cullen in this movie. And for what it's worth, the second clone was a little like that, I suppose, a lot more, aggressive and suave. But the thing about Pattinson is that he has range, and that his goal is not to basically force his way into the movie, but to play a character and serve the narrative. And that's what differentiates a good actor from a great actor. The new Superman movie, the James Gunn Superman movie that just came out, is also apparently quite good. And one interesting thing I heard a lot about in the lead-up to that movie getting released was people talking about how James Gunn tried very specifically to cast Clark and Lois with an eye towards each other, and make sure that was a graphical glitch. That shouldn't have fallen, huh? As opposed to Man of Steel, where a lot of people said that Cavill and Adams did not have good chemistry, as that story's Clark and Lois. Also, just the very funny deal of Nicholas Hoult originally trying out for Superman and then becoming Lex, which is just hilariously fitting with the narrative itself. apparently it's quite good and I'd like to check it out. Also, because Pattinson... I want to see more things with Pattinson in them now. The big one is the recent Batman movie with Pattinson. I will say, though, that Redcliffe? Who's Redcliffe? But, saying explicitly that there were people talking about how, forget who the director is for the new Batman movie, recent serious Batman one. Okay. Saying that he wouldn't give this Batman a Robin because it wouldn't feel grounded enough to him. But a lot of people were saying, it's funny that he'd say that considering how important... Oh, Daniel Radcliffe. Okay, okay. He plays a lot of weird little guys, just like Pattinson, honestly. He was in a play called Equus. Oh, near the end of the Harry Potter runs, which was this weird, edgy play that required him to, among other things... that's why I didn't want the crit. Among other things, remove his clothing. And a lot of people made a number of crude jokes, but it... You know, it's a bit of a simplification, but I think a lot of what differentiates a good actor from a great actor is willingness to do weird, artsy stuff for the sake of new experiences, expanding your horizons, trying to play new and different kinds of characters. But as I was saying, from what I know, and I still need to watch it, but I definitely will soon, because again, I really like Pattinson in this. I hadn't really had a lot of Pattinson experience besides hearing he was Jacob before this, but essentially that the way the focus on the themes of the Batman, a lot of people said would honestly be reinforced really well by having a Robin, and that, you know, if you think it's dumb for a 12-year-old to be running around, you just age him up a little. You make a slightly older Robin, but the entire point of, Batman learning to become more involved in the city and become a symbol of hope for others, and as hacky as it may sound, create bonds with people and embrace the city, is reinforced by him, creating the Bat family, quote unquote. I remember when I saw the original Avengers with my cousin, and saw Hiddleston as Loki. He did a good job. Yeah, Freeman's good, but I haven't seen him in a lot of things. Yeah. Have you watched Afro Samurai? A lot of people... There was this thing I saw, someone joking about, basically, people fighting over World's Best Dad after getting World's Best Dad t-shirts, and that basically being... And people settling for World's Second Best Dad t-shirts because it didn't have... And then people saying that it actually opens up to you to more competition because enough people had gone for the World's Second Best. And a lot of people joking in the replies that that's basically just the plot of Afro Samurai. I should watch Afro Samurai eventually, because there was a game that I played on stream a long time ago, before even Italian Bala showed up, called Fury, which was this French, it's one of the things preventing me from unleashing the fires of hell on the French. They made Fury, which is just an insanely good game. Not perfect, but really a favorite for me. Yeah, that long ago. Back when I was still in college. But, the guy, I forget his name, who did the character designs for Afro Samurai, they got him to do the character designs for that game. And they're also incredibly stylish. But it's real. It's cool. It's cool. I need to hope I don't lose any crop growth. Taking it slow in this cave. But... it's cool when influences get blended a lot. In addition to Afro Samurai being, you know, this sort of half hip-hop culture, half samurai aesthetic, you also have Samurai Champloo, which the Ghost of Tsushima sequel is gonna have some kind of Watanabe mode as a tribute. In the end, I think I still want to play Ghost of Tsushima eventually, but it's... I'm honestly more interested in Neo and Rise of the Ronin, both which I have, because those are... you know, Japanese products, and therefore, frankly, not as romantic. Because there are a lot of things that Tsushima actually gets wrong. You know, because it has a haiku minigame that fundamentally misunderstands the aesthetic principles of haiku and what they are, because it tries to make them sort of observational and philosophical when haiku traditionally are all about, you know, observing nature. They're purely aesthetic. You know, to the extent that there's any philosophy, it's by meditating on nature and noting the transience of things, but nothing direct. And also, in the time period where Ghost of Tsushima purports to take place, haiku hadn't even been invented yet. So it's very, very anachronistic. Okay. Yeah. My take on the whole Assassin's Creed Shadows controversy that nobody asked for is that, quite frankly, you know, it's important to frame it correctly, but I think there is, you know, from my perspective, a legitimate point to be made that there are, and the problem's not nearly as bad as it used to be, there aren't really a lot of positive depictions of Asian men in Western media, and it's gotten a lot better, to the point that it really isn't much of a problem anymore, but it used to be huge. You know, for a while, the only real Asian guy character was Long Duke Dong in the movie 16 Candles, where he's literally a rapist. That was, and also Mickey Rooney's, you know, landlord character in Breakfast at Tiffany's. You know, it's gotten a lot better, but there's meaningful sensitivity to that. You know, obviously, you know, when it gets into, you know, racism, that's when it crosses the line, but it's sort of, what they really should have done, they should have had Yasuke and a Japanese man, and had them do yaoi. That's what they should have done. But that's why they didn't have me make Assassin's Creed Shadows, so what do I know? Yeah. And if they really wanted to be interesting, they could have had the man also be a member of an oppressed group from Japanese society, like the Emishi, who were this sort of... And what's very interesting is that if you've seen because asteroids are big and singular and cause big explosions, probably. But the movie Princess Mononoke, or I mean Mononoke Hime, to be accurate, I suppose. If you have seen it or haven't, which, it's good, I liked it. Oh, one of the things about it is that it's glossed on in the beginning, and obviously, to people who aren't familiar with the setting... interesting. Familiar with Japanese history, which, you know, that's the setting, Japanese history, it wouldn't mean much, but Asbel, the main character, is stated to be sort of a prince of the Emishi, who were this conquered group in, let's boost our SP regeneration, Japanese history. And it's, you know, very interesting, and I guess it gets into a, frankly, kind of a Noble Savage thing, where he comes and saves the quote-unquote normal Japanese people from their own environmental destruction, but it's interesting. Got, how many rock serpents do we have in here? Those are not rock serpents. But even the greater rock serpent also needs... Oh my goodness. This damage Mercenary kills. It's good they're shared. Okay, so that's 10 out of the 12 that we need to kill as a mercenary. Gale bow and 3 cave bats. Let me notate that. 2 greater rock serpents and 2 more normal rock serpents. Weird. Let me see. Cave bat, and I need to... Mercenary needs to kill them too. That's good. Because I didn't want to have to run away and then switch. Yeah, also, as I imagine a lot of people know, there was a lot of inspiration from Princess Mononoke in Breath of the Wild. Also, interestingly enough, the English script of Princess Mononoke was written by Neil Gaiman, whose star has fallen and faded because it turns out he was basically... Oh, that he was a total sex pest. Kind of like what's happened to Jared Leto right now. Okay, let's switch to someone else. Paladin or Hunter? Sure, maybe Paladin. We gotta take down radishes. And it's a big radish either, probably? Okay. Oh, if a wick came out the other side, I imagine we could find the big tree. So how deep in do I need to go before we actually are allowed to leave? That's the question. And it's radishella. Take 1 down there and 5 radishes. Okay. But as I was saying, I really, really liked Mickey 17. I am a sucker for any kind of work which is about sort of affirming the humanity of beings, things, and even humans who are dehumanized. That's the kind of thing I like. And Mickey 17 is all about that. And, okay. Went far enough to pick up the radishella. Oh my goodness. Sonic Blade. Sonic Blade. Boom. I have not watched it. I will eventually, I imagine. Oh, and they dropped the Raging Radish from Farmer. Okay, so that's another way to get it, just like the Caradel was dropping the Crimson Carrot. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely on the more... I liked... Oh, goodness. Let's see. Oppenheimer a lot, which was also Nolan. So I definitely want to check that out. Eventually. It's definitely a lot more on the fiction side of science fiction, I suppose. You know, people will say that, I suppose, that a lot of sci-fi is quote-unquote genre in a bad way. But unless... You know, there's a difference between genre and just schlock and pulp. And really, sci-fi can't really be interesting unless it is genre. Gagaga Truffle. Huh. Unless it's willing to really try to be alien and different, and engage with things that don't currently exist, it can't really actually be philosophical. Let's see. Paladin, Hunter, and Magician all need to fight these rowdy woolies. Let me see. There we go, and... Let me see. Okay, there are 6 of them. I like that they're plentiful, at least. That's better. Okay. Have you mentioned that before? I think you might have mentioned that before. Yeah, was it? Oh. You know, the sort of, you know, Honkai quantum symbol, you know, black hole with accretion disk. Was it Interstellar that made that depiction popular? Because, you know, before, obviously, it was more just, you know, hole in space, and it's black. Okay, okay. Understandable. I was suggested to make a water break redeem, so that people can tell me to go get water. I need to figure out how to do that. I'll make some custom redeems or something between today and next weekend. But... Oh... Yeah. Do either of you mind spoilers for Mickey 17? You know, I'd like both of you to watch the movie, but I also want to talk about it. Okay. Let me see. Let's go over and see if I can get to the Earth Angeltree. There's things on the floor. I imagine the Earth Star Crystal would be somewhere here too. Supermassive black hole by... Oh, yeah, exactly. You mentioned supermassive black holes, and I said, yeah, supermassive black hole by Musos in Twilight. That's more Robert Pattinson. Everything's come full circle. Yeah. But he was also in that Lighthouse movie. Yeah. Again, it... Okay. The fact that Pattinson is willing to play weird little guys and be weird is what shows him as a serious actor. That's what I'll say. To me. Let's mine some gold. Also, the fact that, you know, his girlfriend briefly got to have 2 boyfriends. Which, you know, that made her pretty happy. When the 2 clones were around at the same time. Okay. But as funny as it might sound, you know, Mickey 17 is also very much a love story. Because the big focus in the narrative is the relationship between him and, you know, the sort of girlfriend of all the Mickeys over their various clones. And of course it's sort of, you know, some people have discourse about it, sort of, you know, she was grooming them, you know, she had 18 different, you know, clone dudes who knew nothing except her, but it's sort of, you know, it's explicit in the setting that the world had not really worked out and thought all that hard of, you know, the various levels of personhood of individual clones, and, you know, it goes into a lot of detail about her compassion for these dehumanized clones is something that makes her, you know, one of the more morally sanctioned, well, sanctioned in a positive way, you know, sanction, one of those words that can be both positive and negative. Yeah. What makes her one of the more heroic characters in the narrative? It's her ability to recognize and put herself on the line for the humanity of those who are dehumanized. It's... Yeah, it... Sci-fi is great when it's intellectual. It has... This is an opinion that my dad imparted on me, obviously. Like I said, the reason he hates J.J. Abrams so much is because he's the only person in the world who likes both Star Wars and Star Trek, and as a result, is angry that J.J. Abrams managed to ruin 2 series he liked. But, as I was saying, it has the ability to explore human morality and humanity in speculative situations that aren't really quote-unquote real, and explore the meaning of what it is to be human in a way that a lot of other genres can only dream of. There was, for some time, and I think it was kind of spurred by Margaret Atwood, you know, think of that what you will, of sort of, you know, is it sci-fi or is it speculative fiction? Well, the main thing is that with just a basic level of thinking, it is and should be obvious that, you know, a clone is not the same person. For better or worse, a clone is a different person with the same genetic code and same memories. It's, do you think twins are the same people? And if an instance of human cloning were to ever occur, you know, the only ethical thing to do would be, this is a new person, you know. You're gonna have to find some way to differentiate them, but this is a different person with their own, you know, questions of rights and responsibilities. Just a different way of coming into this world. There were a lot of similar debates, honestly, when in vitro fertilization was first being done. And now most people don't really have a second thought about that. But it's... good sci-fi, and, you know, I refuse to say speculative fiction. It's a genre, and it should never be ashamed of being genre, because being genre is precisely what allows it to be what it is. It can raise important philosophical questions about the meaning of humanity. It's... You know, the closest you get with fantasy, I suppose, is sort of, you know, non-human fantasy races, I guess, but it's always a weaker metaphor, in my opinion, because oftentimes, honestly, fantasy races are closer to just humans who look kind of different. More often do you have that kind of, you know, Star Trek, green-skin, space babe thing with fantasy. Sci-fi is a lot more willing, in my experience, to humanize the plainly inhuman. Or non-human. See? Yeah, it's just, what would it be like for humans to encounter aliens? Also, I've realized... Okay, is it gonna get all of its health back? It's kind of a crapshoot every time. Let's see. Although I got a special up. It did not get all of its health back. God is great. Okay. Let me see. Other side. Let's tap it down a little. Then finish it off with a special. Okay, this should be just perfect. There we are. That's a level 2. So that's our Earth Angeltree felled. Hopefully you will give me... We got 2 Elder Earth Logs and a Beaver Saw. I don't care about that. So where are my... Sky Trees in that cave. Okay, excellence on Sky Trees. Elder Sky Tree, Water, Earth Tree, and... Oh, we just need to chop that thing down 5 billion times. That's actually disgusting. Okay, and this was the evil quest that Jack told me about. The one that really sucks. Okay. Well, there you go. Let me see. And it's a few more mini spookies. Let's actually just run Mercenary, because we'll have enough mini spookies for Magician on the other side anyway. Hola. 100%. And they're cute, too. They had plushies of them in the pre-release. You know, they're a bunch of bootlegs, but, you know, they're bootlegs, but it's... In the book, apparently, they were centipedes. Well, they're not necessarily good, they're not necessarily bad. Rather explicitly, they have a desire for vengeance. But, you know, humans aren't perfect either. They make mistakes, but they're still living beings with rights, dignity. You don't have to be perfect to have rights and worth. But... I will say, though, the alien worms in Mickey 17 were very, very cute. I thought they were very, very cute. Which was deliberate. You know, it's more interesting to think, okay, but what if the alien isn't cute? What if it's an ugly alien? What are you gonna do? But... And where... The sapphire. Where was that from again? Oh, that's the platinum. Okay. I'll find more of that eventually. Whatever. I don't need that much more gold. Well, Oh, not to get too into it, but it... One of the classes I had in college was... And it was very interesting, because it was actually more about philosophy than the actual text. Probably because he assumed there would be more of a baseline level of familiarity. But it was, oh my goodness, that did more damage than I wanted. It's okay. It was a class on Jewish theology. And it was, you know, one of the more interesting conversations that was had in that class, a bit of an aside, was sort of, you know, what is meant by the idea of, you know, an unchanging or a perfect God? It's... You know, the reasonable way it would be understood would be, you know, it's not that God is unfeeling and doesn't, you know, react to situations, but that You know, what remains are attributes like, you know, kindness, patience, faith, compassion, justice. You know, and perfect in terms of... And it was interesting because, you know, most of the people in the class had more experience or been raised in the Christian tradition. You know, sort of... You know, and one thing that the professor, who was himself, you know, this very observant religious Jewish man, he was also vegetarian for religious reasons, which he brought up a couple of times, never in a forced kind of way, but, you know, honestly, I think that's probably part of why I, as of recent, have tried to, you know, try that myself, but it's sort of... And one of the funny things is... Because, and of course, there wasn't a lot of getting into the text itself, because he assumed, and again, I think maybe a little, you know, overly optimistically, that there would be a lot more familiarity with the base text than I think there actually was. Sort of, you know, what kind of moral principles can you evince by analyzing the law? And he said, you know, from his experience engaging with the writings of other Jewish scholars, you know, some say, you know, there's no way to sort of evince moral principles from the law besides the law itself. And to which the professor basically said, you know, that doesn't pass even the most basic intellectual muster, because, you know, one of the big commandments, you know, not like the 10 Commandments, but in, you know, they're called mishvot. It's in Hebrew. Just commandments, you know, books like Deuteronomy, and which is literally means second law in Greek. It's all these various commandments of what an observant religious life is meant to look like. And one of the big ones is, you know, the idea of, you know, protecting the stranger. And it's very explicitly stated in that passage that it's based on sort of the experience of being exiles in Egypt, in the, you know, myth-making of that narrative. That it's, you know, a moral principle taken, for example, brought up in the rule itself, but on a connected note, one of the amusing things that he said in class that I liked a lot was that you know, some people, though he didn't say whether it was that he shared it, believed in part that the reason that there are so many commandments around eating meat was to make it difficult, almost to the point of discouragement. And it... You know, there are a few, you know, not very common for a number of reasons, one being that in... And, well, you know, at least it wasn't an important tree, okay. That part, one of the big stories in the Book of Acts, which is a sort of sequel to the Gospels, basically, is about essentially Jewish dietary laws not being necessary for non-Jewish Christian converts. You know, but more interestingly, I'm gonna get way too into it. But, as I was saying, how many more cave bats? Mercenary needs 3. Let's just run Paladin on him. Okay. Cool, and that's gonna be 6, and then we'll go down a level. But, as I was saying... You know, people don't really think about it, but... In the story, originally, it's... You know, humans did not originally eat meat in this sort of theological schema that of the universe made. It was only after sort of the fall of man that eating meat became necessary and allowed. And one other thing that's very interesting that a lot of people gloss over, because it is honestly very woo-woo, is essentially the idea that, you know, death being connected to misdeeds or bad things happening as a result isn't really seen as a sort of, you know, God consciously punishing mankind, potentially unfairly, but more as a sort of natural law, as in... And one of the most early, and I think the most morally coherent, honestly, most philosophically sophisticated and interesting Christian writings are actually the earliest, from the early church and what are often known as, you know, the Desert Fathers, for example. And one, you know, I would say that the author I liked most that I read in the religious studies classes I had was Athanasius, which also his name literally means undying, which is pretty cool. But essentially, in his scheme of things, the idea that for Christians that Jesus died to save humans from death and from their sins was literally identical. Not in the sense that, you know, death is a punishment for sin, but more in that human life was created from nothing. And for humanity to, you know, reject, essentially, harmony with the world in favor of selfishness, basically rejects your own existence. On a metaphysical level, it destroys you. You know, it's not as if God's like, humans suck, I'm gonna kill them. It's more like, you know, aside from, I suppose, you know, Noah's Ark, which, you know, make of that what you will, but more along the lines of, if humanity decides to live selfishly, they will basically decay and return to the state of nothingness from which they were created. You know, as a matter of just metaphysical law, which is a very different way of seeing things, and frankly, you know, it's definitely a lot more woo-woo, but it's a lot more morally acceptable, thoughtful, I suppose, to a lot of modern minds even, really, than just, oh yeah, you know, humanity is flawed, and, you know, we're punished for sins we couldn't ever not commit. It's just metaphysically, to live selfishly at the expense of everything else returns you to the nothingness from which you came. It's at least a lot more interesting. It's interesting to see farming here actually being kind of rough, because I'm not hitting 9 crops every time. Okay. There's just a couple baby ones. Okay. But that's my soapboxing for today. I really liked Mickey 17. Got me in a thoughtful mood. And there we are. Only one excellent. Oh well. Some potato. And on this, we got another basement for a Cave of Trials. Let me mark that down as, let me see, Cave of Trials B1. Such a big, stupid cave, and for what? Jack was complaining about this one, especially since there were no teleports or anything midway through, so it's just... If you want to get to the bottom, you gotta go the whole way, and it's stupid big. Oops. Okay. Come on, Cave Bat. Boom. Boom, boom. This... The AoE on that wide swing gives it a use case, even after getting Dragon Claw. Though I imagine the AoE increase, the slash increase on Dragon Claw probably boosts its AoE pretty significantly too. Okay. Yeah, but he was... That professor, I would say he was probably my favorite. He was a very... He had a quiet and compassionate strength to him. It reminded me, honestly, of Orthodox Judaism, and his wife was actually, I think, either Chilean or Argentinian. He said, I mean, we never met her, but she was South American, and one interesting thing that I had read about is that in the past few years, Orthodox Judaism had become weirdly popular, or unexpectedly popular in South America, in part because it allowed for a different sort of masculinity than just, you know, South American quasi-Catholic machismo. that, you know, it wasn't about violence and toughness, but about moral uprightness. And a sort of self-denial, which, to be frank, I think is also very... Yeah, I'm glad that we can have these kinds of conversations with each other. Or at least that I can talk at people about things I find interesting and I think they would benefit from. But, and to be fair, I think any right religion practiced correctly can and should result in that kind of lifestyle lived, but the difference is that being an Orthodox Jew in South America doesn't have the same kind of existing cultural apparatus and baggage. It's a lot easier to escape machismo if you're escaping that culture entirely. Which, that is what it is. It is what it is. But I think in a lot of ways, that was the class I took in college that stuck with me the most. It definitely had the most direct effect on the way I live my life. But that's when I started reading, and I've mentioned him before, but there's and he's actually Orthodox, as in Eastern Orthodox, not evangelical or Catholic, but this contemporary writer, this guy named David Bentley Hart, who is, among other things, he's what's known as a purgatorial universalist, which basically says he doesn't believe in eternal hell. Which, there was this meme running around, basically, comparing him with this Protestant guy, basically saying, "Hi, I'm David Bentley Hart. Hi, I'm Corey Mahler," who's the other guy, and both them saying, you know, something, Hitler goes to heaven. But for very different reasons. It's like, for David Bentley Hart, it's sort of, you know, he'll spend, you know, Buddhist levels of, you know, 100, 500 billion years, you know, living the life of every single person who died in the Holocaust until his sins are fully wiped away. And then the other guy's just racist. But it's very funny that they came to what's, quote-unquote, the same conclusion, but with very, very different reasons and moral conclusions, which is... And one of the things that does appeal about the purgatorial universalist outlook, frankly, is that it maintains proportionality of punishment. Because one of the cases made is that, you know, if you accept the conclusions of the religion is, you know, hell or heaven, such and such, is supposed to be a proportionate reward, but, you know, there isn't really any kind of finite crime that can warrant an infinite punishment. At least, most people would say. And to be fair, I suppose you could argue that that's a modern perspective, but frankly, it's easier because I can just play this kind of on autopilot while I'm thinking deeply. But, Beefalo, come on, get in here. Oh, I thought they were gonna stampede. They actually didn't. Holy crap, we have good weapons. I love crafting. I love crafting in this game. I'm so strong, and I made this sword myself. I'm a winner. Okay. Boom. Boom. But, you know, past a certain point, eternity is just eternity. You know, if killing one person and killing millions of people both receive the same punishment, to what extent can it be said to be proportionate or actually tied to the crime? After a certain point, eternity is just eternity. And the funny thing is that, as a result, because of that purgatorial universalism, and it's also kind of an attempt to square the circle with a lot of the sort of contradictions, a lot of biblical writings and thought of sort of, okay, you know, something, God is all-knowing, predestination, how is it fair for, you know, humans to be punished for what's foreseen? Well, you know, you can kind of square that circle if you say that, you know, in the end, everyone is predestination for something good. Also, in his big book about, essentially, his, you know, putting forth the purgatorial universalism, he basically says that Calvinists essentially worship Satan, and explicitly compares the Calvinist conception of God to... I think it was Diocletian. That's the story he brings up. Essentially, this anecdote of Diocletian one day bringing this slave to live his life as the emperor and be pampered, and then the very next day having the slave put to death just to display his power. Because what he's referring to specifically is that Calvinists believe in predestination to hell. That some people are predestined to eternal punishment, and that this isn't just not unfair, but also quote-unquote necessary because it is, you know, quote-unquote necessary for God to display his power. That's the case they make. And Bentley Hart says that this is more or less just the story of Diocletian allowing a slave to live one day as the emperor, the next day putting him to death to display his power. Which, he's a very, very skilled writer, among other things. He's written children's fiction, but and I think he made this case, but I can't remember if it was him that I saw it, that this is where things are going to come full circle again, that the reason you get... Hello, I'm talking about theology because I studied it in college and I want to make my degree mean something. But, sort of... And, you know, Italian, you're gonna get mad at me for saying this. But I think Dante and his consequences have been horrible for Western moral thought. Because Dante's idea of hell is basically the Western idea of hell, but to the extent that it can be gleaned from... Yeah. Hello, how are you doing? It can actually be gleaned from the source text, quote-unquote, is... Okay, I'm glad you hate Dante. Is dubious at best. Because when you actually get into, and to be fair, it's a strong case that Revelation is very sort of Jewish Christians, quote-unquote. But essentially that, at least early on, and frankly Dante, and, you know, other thinkers too, kind of mess it up, the idea of what the afterlife is more along the lines of, it's like the real world, but, you know, it's this life, but without death and without suffering. And as a result, and this was something I wrote about in the final essay I did for that Jewish theology class, it's, you know, the reason you get a lot of, you know, evangelical types, you know, doing things like refusing disaster aid and saying, you know, it's okay that those girls at that summer camp died, and I'm talking about the Texas flood, is because, you know, they believe that the world is truly temporary, and it's just a test, quote-unquote, and, you know, nothing matters. And if anything, they got to heaven faster. But, and you could say that maybe it's, quote-unquote, more primitive, but frankly, what it means is that evangelicals are more, quote-unquote, Gnostic in a bad way. In a bad way, is that, you know, in Jewish and early, in, you know, frankly, better, as a result, in my opinion, theological writing, yeah, with Beatrice, exactly, it's silly, is that just what the afterlife is. It's a perfected physical existence. You know, humanity is the unity of body and soul. You can't exist in some parallel dimension as just a disembodied spirit. But of course, that's what everyone thinks of now, which is why, you know, they don't really think about bodily resurrection. They're all weirdly Gnostic, and as a result, they don't care as much about, you know, doing right by people in the world. They don't care as much about moral justice in the world because they don't think the world matters. And that's because they're coming from what are frankly just perverse and incorrect readings of what they supposedly believe in. Basically, suffice it to say, I don't like evangelicals very much, and I think And, you know, of course, it's son. I'm gonna say that, you know, the reason that they are the way they are is because they're illiterate, because I have my own vested interests, but I think I should stop soapboxing before I offend someone. But, you know, the reason you can get a lot of evangelical types being so detached from doing right and standing up for people's dignity and value in the here and now is because of their misreading of the morality they supposedly espouse. And a lot of, frankly, coming from nowhere. And the funny thing is that it's, to the extent it can be said to come from anywhere, it's honestly more just Greek mythology. That's where the afterlife is another place you go to. And as a result, the world doesn't matter past being a test. That's Greek. That's pagan. And the fact that a lot of, you know, evangelicals, etc. have accepted that as part and parcel of what their worldview is supposed to be is very funny. You know, because they won in the end. Not in a good way. In a pretty awful way. But of course, you know, what kind of mindset did that create in Greek society? A slave society where everyone other than native Greek men had no worth. It... yeah. There's a lot to criticize about organized religion, but what I will say is, if you want to see what a world truly without religion would look like, all you have to do is hydration, really, or maybe a change topic redeem. Is, you know, you look at people like Peter Thiel, you look at quote-unquote the tech right currently, you know, people who fundamentally want to, you know, they want to bring back slavery because their worldview is entirely informed by a very Nietzschean one where there's nothing besides just biology. There's no, if you just look at nature, human life doesn't really have inherent value because just looking at quote-unquote nature, no life really has inherent value. Disease, natural disaster, starvation, predation kills so many things, so many living beings. The idea of life having inherent worth, of trying to do something other than struggle against... Peter, the horse is here. Well, first I need to work on my impression. You know, maybe that'd be part of the joke, that it's bad. I sort of do an impression redeem. That would be a really good one. That's actually a great idea. Even if they are bad impressions. But as I was saying... yeah, believing in life is... okay, so that's where it... and it just keeps going. So that's gotta be the Earth Star Crystal, right? Okay. Yeah, the idea of life as having inherent worth is... a rejection of the natural world. For better or worse. As long as it's comedic. And it... and that's where it raises the question of, okay, you know... how Gnostic, quote-unquote, is Christianity done right? And that's one of the things that David Bentley Hart kind of gets into, that, you know... if you want to be... if you're going to claim to be a Christian and do right by other people and care about justice in the world, you have to have a sort of healthy amount of Gnosticism. You know, you have to get into the sort of Christian Gospel of John thing of saying that, you know, Satan is the prince of the world, quote-unquote. But not in the sense of, you know, the world is evil, we have to go to a non-physical heaven and become disembodied spirits, but more... morality, justice, fighting for morality and justice is going to be difficult because the natural world itself rejects it. You know, the natural world is not inherently evil, but it's a place of suffering and cruelty, and the goal of a morally upright person is to, you know, as, you know, in the Jewish sense, you know, tikkun olam, to heal the world, to turn it from a place basically of suffering, cruelty, where everything fights against everything else, everything consumes everything else to survive, into a world where there are other kinds of possibilities. And you know, the idea of the world as having some evil to it, or at least being in the thrall of evil powers, does get a little Gnostic. But where Gnosticism becomes something very different from, quote-unquote, the source materials when it gets into, you know, the idea that the world was not created by good. It was created at best by neutrality. And, you know, suffice it to say, you know, Genshin is based on Gnosticism. And pretty much every... Yeah, notably, one... David Bentley Hart basically tried to do a rewrite of a classic Gnostic story called The Hymn of the Pearl, which, as a children's book, which notably is also the basis of the Battle Pass intro cutscene. See, I got to talk about theology and also Genshin. Aren't you happy? Aren't you angry? Okay. Oh, Rem's getting eaten by the wolf. Okay, what we need to do then is switch back to Paladin so we can maybe get some... Well, we don't have our special charge. Do some light element attacks. It's okay. Hola! And... Well, it's... Rem. Okay, so Aishon took her here. She got ganked by wolves, and he just left her here? Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, because it's literally based off of Valentinian Gnosticism. We're all beat up. Okay. Let's do it. Dang it, wake up. Well, obviously we have to fight these wolves. Trip. I didn't know they had bots for... What kind of multiplayer game on HSR is it? Okay, how did I not notice until now that she literally had a Celestia's gift in her hair? Well, the answer is that I'm stupid. Little G. Bird game? Does that have anything to do with the current collab event, or... Protect Ram. Okay. Thanks, Dragon. Rar. Oops. Too bad you're not big yet. Rar. It's not like they talk to you. Little G. Just beat them. Don't worry about it. Stop. Just let me fight the wolves. Don't hurt my dragon buddy. My friends. Mora tempo. Mora! Never mind. Oh, look. It's Dio from JoJo. Okay. Okay, but the Guildmaster is literally her mother, right? Literal absent mother, but... Okay. More random event. Apparently, the Fate event is just a story quest anyway, which is kind of silly. Outside quickly. Oh, so... Now we escape. Okay. Can't go back, can we? Wrong way, gotta get out of here now. So which... Are they gonna let me go deeper at the moment, or... Okay, no, we're just going back to the start of the cave. So now we get out of here. Okay, so did the crops fully grow, or did they decay? Debris out of the way for us? Now we can get out of here. Okay, cool. I kind of wanted to do more things in the cave, but suit yourself. Okay. Buddy Rem, thank goodness you're okay. Again, this guy is the voice of Eren Yeager, and I don't like him. It's also really funny how they turned him from a paladin in the original game, with a literal paladin sword he could get as a DLC reward, to a mercenary in the Gacha one. Especially since they did the literal opposite with Odin, the Dark Knight. He could get his greatsword in the first game, and then they turned him into a paladin. It's just, why did they switch them? Dragon Runagib's made. Would you? Yes, sir. Ah, he went from killing dragons to saving dragons. Finally know who I am. If Skelligon's secret. That it's my baby, little dragon. Yeah, if I didn't know that from the literal start of the game. Strong miasma emanating for the Colosseum. We should hurry. Okay. Will they let me go back in the cave? No. Something feels off. Don't know what's going on, but be ready for anything. The big champion drank all the evil... Oh, we can actually go inside now. Okay. Interesting. Well, next thing to do is going to be to go back through. And I think it goes down to a 3rd level. Either way, there's a lot of it. Okay. Let's check on my crops and see if they just died because I'm stuck in the cave. I should have honestly rushed the cave to, get back to the crops, but that's no fun. Oh, they grew! I'm a lucky little guy. Okay. I do feel tempted to just turn 157 road. Can't move the farms without paying. Yeah. Make 8 onion farms just to force the armored onion. It's whatever. Oh, right. Let me put some people in the party then to harvest this. Come on. And let me see. Nami. It's Dio! Literally, that's his voice. Well, yes, because I keep saying I'll do it and then holding it back, because I just... If all the other lives are getting close to Master, and they kind of are, but not as close as I really require, and farmers being held at the finish line by literally one single boss onion, I will make 8 onion farms and almost certainly get the boss onion. At that point, I will just say screw it. But right now, I still got to do a bunch of fights and mining and yada yada, so it's not a big deal, but you know what I mean. Come on. Let's keep on moving. Spin it around. I need to check the chef's houses to see if any of them are their workstations. Because if so, they might give me special recipes that only come from buddies. It's silly. Okay. Normal onion. Yeah. Either way, Donkey Kong next week. That does excite me. It's a fun prospect. Okay. Apparently, Donkey Kong Bonanza actually started development on the Switch 1, but they moved it onto the Switch 2. And I do wonder whether the game would have been simpler in terms of its physics if it had stayed on the Switch 1. Because the thing about Bonanza is that it's a bit like Astrobot in the PS5. It's very obvious that its whole part destruction thing is meant to show off the increased computing capacity of the Switch 2. But either way, it didn't start on Switch 2, which a lot of people have said that means that probably next year we're going to get a new Mario game that started development with the Switch 2 in mind specifically. I will be totally honest with you. I wish that could tell you conclusively that they were bots. That does not conclusively tell you that they're bots. They might be people trying to sack and lose to end it as quickly as possible, or they might just be really, really stupid. Or maybe just not experienced with that type of minigame. Because when I did that coin collecting PvP event in the other game, we gotta buy a few more. Gotta sell some things. Okay. In the other game, I had to... There are a lot of people who didn't even know that Chaska could sprint, and didn't know that she could have infinite flight time if she used the little phlogiston nodes around the arena. Sometimes it's just unfamiliarity, and that's all there is to it. This stuff is not especially good. Let's sell it. Dandelion needle. Okay, these are just notables, so they can also be sold. I made all these a couple days ago, and those can go. Good amount of stuff. Let us get some more seeds. Yeah. Sometimes they're bots. Sometimes they're just very, very stupid other real people. It's sad, yes. But they probably have their reasons. I want to see what the next version of the sort of tabletop wargaming event or auto chess event we get in Genshin is. The last one that was the main event for this patch cycle was interesting. I did not like all the randomness to it, though to be fair. To really beat the extra stages, which I never did, you are basically supposed to try putting together a mixed faction team. And the biggest and baddest, in a good way, combination was almost certainly Cryo Slime to apply constant cryo, and then Kukasaur to do some melts. And then instead of having a bunch of the same faction, you'd have a devoted tank, devoted damage dealer. But I tried way too hard to stick to single faction teams because you got bonuses for running units of the same faction. That can work, and it's a nice brain-dead way of doing things, but all of the good comps that really won, they were mixed comps. And it is what it is, but it is what it is. Okay, let's give that to you. Is that gonna be? And that is Strength and Bond. Nice. Let me see if anybody has a recipe for me. Well, in many cases, it's less a matter of politicians being dumb and more corruption, and the fact that it is very hard to get someone to understand a thing when their job relies on them not understanding it. That's a good deal of it. So, maybe I actually need to give them the big houses. Can I make a big house for other people, not just myself? I haven't made new houses since. Okay. Let me turn in some quests. Come on. Take them out of the party. It'll be about 30 minutes, and then I can go pick up some more. Let me see. That and that and that. Let me see. Any other requests? There was the kid to whom I had to deliver a couple of beetles that were on a nearby island. Also, let's pick up these quests for the area. So if any of them are monsters, I can hopefully get them on a run through the cave. Okay. For what it's worth, I could get a good deal of the combat lives to master, because they just require stuff in the cape. Long cape, a good quality or higher. My cape, fish took it with him, called its cape. One of those yourselves. A little secret of mine. Definition of cool. Long cape, I don't even know if I have the recipe for that, and someone needs a candle. I need to make a candle. Are there? I don't think there are crafting benches here. Interesting. An ideal welcome from the rug. Can't accept low quality goods. Splintery floorboards. Woven Castell rug. Amethyst. Prickly floor. Let's see. Yep, we can give the beetle to that kid, and I think we can part with our mermaid mail because we've equipped the Master Angler set on everyone. Those from me, yes. Penny beetle. Then my deal, I'm not planning on selling that. Port Town fence. Did I have that already? I don't know. Got more bug requests. Back looking for bugs too. Something else. Windfall beetles. I had 4 of them from where? Had a dream. Windfall beetles, some so I don't have to, and I don't know where those come from. Maybe that's okay. Let me give Miss Paladin a merfolk male, skilled artisan, subterranean scales. From what? Okay. Sea soldier to make a splash, sea warrior's armor. What's your next request? It is army, because he's in the army. Armor looks boring, you think so too? Mistaken, Cold Clearance isn't boring. Designation screams at the main character. All their opinions will change. Wouldn't be one to find one for me, except anything below good quality. Glittering armor. Scales, gonna turn heads. Okay. Well, I'll be able to craft some stuff with gold soon. The question is, what does this kid want me to kill now? Is it the Quetzal? I think it's a Quetzal. Never gonna catch up my grandma. Triple, I need you another favor. Go Quetzal. Never expect an enemy fly unseen. Natural bird flies. Poking prime once it finds me. But it's over on the other island. How have you seen it? So told it about me. Gossip about them. Is it even? High energy powder quiver inducing Quetzal. Makes my life. Eat my life in your hands. Trying to avoid that Quetzal for me. It again. I thought that thing a long time ago. Why are you mentioning it now? Funky. Could give that big egg to you while we're in the area, and Attorney is now clear again. It is good for me to do quests along the way, because they do give me rewards that are useful, or maybe a little even past what I currently scrounge up. Can ask for a Quetzal egg or something? Oh, for sure. Tasty eggs I asked for. Thought a lot of big eggs. What I wanted, heavenly sunny side up on a piece of toast. Your eggs bring a smile to your face. Mix up the words eggs bring a smile to your face. Thanks for all of your help. Okay. You ask for a Quetzal egg now, or later, maybe. Not yet. Have you been eating eggs? Maybe. Let's go and pick these quests up. And then move back out. Not necessarily. There was that big, gross, undead corpse dragon in Dark Souls. It was interesting, but I would not call it cute. Oh, a child. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Shama. Fish away from complete my encyclopedia. Skeleton fish, fish jump for me, and vanishing fish. Don't know where those are. Almost complete, probably in the Cave of Trials. No, what kind of dragon is it? You know, one would think that your favorite Pokemon might be Mega Altaria, because it's the only dragon fairy type. Good news, looked my way. Jules, conversation with Tim and T together. Sure to win his heart. Ahead of her fields with purple stone, which we have a good amount of from that sea ore. Gamble them off, come back when you have some. Here you go. Rough stone of polish and just some silver. Okay, that's fine. Time's the charm. Next time we can make a mine. Forget telling you. Appreciate his help. Okay. Yeah, I bet you only thought it was cute because it killed me once. I know what you are. I know what you are. Woodrow. Gumi, Sliggoo, Gudra, how to chop wood, all in the practice, chop up the wood, some sugar logs, get plenty, you need even more firewood, catch them, bring you to me, and toast, been waiting for it, you slice them through, no saving for the kids, and there we go. What do we get? Catch them that, and it just gives us sugar lumber. Okay. Actually kind of an inefficient use compared to what good craft, but is there going to be some kind of reward for completing them all? Save my veggies. Obsessed with my fields. New monster shows up, so it's tormenting Black Panther in. Not a cat person. That's in Yo-Ho-Ho. We already had that accessible. Did they expect us to not go to the cave until... Well, they definitely didn't expect us to go in the cave until we progressed story past. Break this curse for me. Yeah, there were a couple of undead dragons in Dark Souls. I believe there are 2 normal ones, one in the Painted World, one in... Oh... Valley of the Dragons. Valley of Drakes. But past that... Oh, is in Dragon-type Pokemon. Dragon-type Pokemon. Enjoy talking about being around the bush, request assistance, extensive training challenges, got to run people talk about, gold claimer to take me there, good quality or higher, heaviest sword. Godly realm, just thought, can't help but wonder what lies there. No, is in favorite dragon-type Pokemon. And you're still level 60. Okay, so I think the higher level Nap Dragons are going to be in... are going to be in the Cave of Trials, because there is supposed to be a Nap Dragon in the Cave of Trials. You got Dracovish and Dracozolt, but also Tyrant and Tyrantrum. I wish Tyrant and Tyrantrum were good. Gourmet, new dish, Dandy Potato, don't come across them very often. For me, we have a good amount. Eat the whiskers, too. Some mustaches. Dratini, Dragonite? Dandy Potato, Complete Stranger, Welling Up, Chin Hair, Stand on End. There we go. Gorm. Sparing with the eye contact, and it's more Radichellas he wants us to bring down. Again, since it's a killing-based quest, we need to pick it up early. It's real sun, feather ornament. Oh, okay, I have one displayed. So maybe if nobody wants to buy that, we should pick that up. No one wants to, we could always just make another anyway. Let's just make another. Hydreigon? Because of Getsis? I won't take Getsis slander. King in the fishy world, scary strong 5 evil carp, and we have 3 Sultan's fish. Wild beast to meat, royal evil carp. Let me see. Timber. Forest Wrestling, breeze rushes through, linen, something fluttery. Gold ingot, let's make some linen. I did not expect that. You know what Kaiju Hydreigon's based on, right? Pale onions. Research on onions, layers inside, they have a heart, just like ogres. Pretty hearts, bring me some. Got plenty. Pure white tears, because we did a lot of farming. Pretty onions, may I have them? Hell onion. Heard it says, good onion. Research needed, okay. I think Hydreigon's kind of cute. But it's definitely meant to be on the scarier side. Attack onions, humans attack them. I bet you also like Hydreigon because it's 4 times weak to fairy. Let's make... Oh, it takes Alkaweed. Oh, for the wick then, maybe. Let's see. I bet you love that art of Sylveon just obliterating Hydreigon. That was easy. Okay. Let's turn that in. And... Okay. I think you mentioned that before, but I've forgotten that there was a... Pokemon ships or something, I suppose. Let's make some linen. Okay. Quests and... Thank you. Tap, tap, tap. There we are. Thank you. Shiny Giratina is pretty cool. It is... There aren't a lot of shinies that look better than the original, honestly, I'll say. Giratina is about the same. The coolest one is obviously just Black Charizard. I don't think there's any doubt about that. And they had you do ships of Pokemon with other Pokemon. That's crazy. Okay. Well, if I gotta go back to Yo-Ho-Ho for the Wicked Spooky anyway for Hunter, may as well kill a Panther while I'm there. Breathable material. That's... Evil Carp. Sad. As a Letty. Give you this. Come on, flutter in the wind. Linen. Falling items. Flutters in the wind. Sweep in the breeze. Thank you. Thank you. Nice human. Thank you. There we go. Timber. What a lullaby. I really do need to go back and finish Legends Arceus sometime. Because it's... You know, spoilers for Legends Arceus, I suppose, but it's basically Giratina's backstory. It explains why, despite Giratina's Pokedex description being, don't see that every day, it being all evil, in Platinum, it just, all it does is gets Cyrus away because he's a threat to the world. Make about that, take this as reward. Okay, cool. And it's so funny that the Sky Tree logs are in a cave. Just because they reused them from the first game. Hits, stands like nobody else, Razzmatazz, Glitz and Glamour. The hammer comes in, fix merchant's woes, has to be it, forecasting trends, don't miss a trick, enter tether, ahead of the curve. Good quality sample, it'd be you, good or better, waterwood lumber. Nice gold hammer. Let's see, Zoe, and you want pastel, I don't have pastel. From a mellow flavor, meat melts and melts, tastes super juicy, beef out of beef, can't ask for beef from a cow. We have plenty, starring lumber, juicy beef. Bring plenty. Must be for me. Rolling items, taste what's going, doesn't get any better from that, get it ready for the customers, make me eat it, enough for my customers. Okay, cool. Oh, what Terra type is it? Is it Terra Fairy? Let's see if that feather... let's just make another feather ornament. It's okay. Workbench right here. Craft, craft. Do I have enough for it at the moment? Let's see. Feather. Ornament. Oh, I already made it, so I guess it's not showing. Do I? Yeah, I can make it. Okay. And a Quetzal feather. No, feather ornament. Wait, where do I get that then? It's because that's different. Well, Terra type, it just changes their type. And in Scarlet Violet, the way that works is that, yeah, I don't have that yet. Not the feather ornament. Okay. The way it works in Scarlet and Violet is that when they switch type, they switch to the type. They actually keep the original same type attack bonus, so they can keep using moves of 50%. It also means that if you tear into a type you already had, it actually becomes a double. It goes from 50% to 100%, which is also very good. Dog with wings. As already, wind shard's pretty nice. Qualified enough to call yourself, didn't care if you were, wanted a candle. Naughty. What are you, British? Or yum. Kid wants to be impressed. A Willy light, ready, set, go, and I do have one. Oh, it's more fire shards. I could have picked that up from you. Okay. Don't sugarcoat my opinions. Let's give that to you. Letty continued. So you pass the test. Privilege of befriending this Letty. Point your leg. Real intentions. Just wanted that lamp. Sort of thing you're into. I like Victini. I'd say, honestly, Mega Deancy. Strange one. White flower vase. I'm gonna hold your hand the whole time. Well, I have one. Letty final. Water shard. Approval or jewels. Might get what you're looking for. Oh, so she gets to see the shards written. Now there might or not, but no earth shard, I suppose. White flower vase. Have an impeccable eye. Don't care about the vase. Want to make you sweat. Be serious. Start messing with you. Naughty like that. Such anything valuable. There was a little animated short done showing off a lot of the Megas introduced in Auras that had Mega Deancy conjuring this sort of crystal sword. This pink crystal sword. Few things have gone harder than that. Of course, it doesn't reflect anything Deancy actually does, but set value of art jewels are nothing more than rocks to me. It's a conclusion of your quest line, I suppose. Oh, there's gonna be a crafting bench in her house then. Okay. Well, in that case, I can probably shut that kid up by killing the Quetzal one more time. So let's do that. Skeleton fish. One panther. Okay. So we're doing pretty well, but we just need to craft a number of things out of gold. It's really silly seeing relevance to the Quetzal this late. Yeah. And then he could accidentally stab someone. Not really. Then he could purposely stab someone. Okay. Let us charge things up, and the frog staff is currently my strongest. Well, let's keep on moving, and then, yeah, it's gonna be more Cave of Trials after this. But, gonna be annoying to farm things there, because to go all the way back down. To be fair, if I'm just trying to run through, that doesn't take long, but still. Come on. Get hit by our water bolts. Hello. Oh, didn't quite work. Come on. Boom. We are nice and strong. And keep you in a Pokeball? If you say so. One more. Boom. Wait for that. Oh, and it's another chest with quote-unquote a strangeling in it, and it's... Oh, more light mana. Literally just 5 miserable, measly flowers. Yeah, given the positions on the map, you really should be able to see some of the other islands from here. Oh well. That's okay. So, let's tell the kid that the bird that isn't even anywhere close to where he is got killed for him. I bet that'll make him really happy. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza, which was for some time the strongest Pokemon period, and then they added Calyrex, Ice Rider, and Shadow Rider. Even more ridiculous. Fair enough. Could you carry him? In peace, could wreak so much havoc. All there is to say, high energy powder, cliff-reducing Quetzal. Am I a legendary worm now? Deep breathing is the key to a good run, and now that your quests are done, you have nothing to say. Your life has ended. Okay. Mini Spooky, Sugar Bow, Gold Shield, Pumpkin Pie. Let me fish some of these fish up, then. These are just right next to each other. That's funny. So let me see if I can buy anything from the material shop or anything. Okay, I forgot about Eternatus. Eternatus is also awesome. Especially since it's also one of 2 poison dragon types. Oh my goodness, there are 5 total floors? Oh my goodness. Okay. And we only went down a couple, and not even all the way through the second. That's ridiculous. Material shop, okay, we're fine. Time to go fight the Viking guy, Night Guy, corrupted. See, so we did buy it all, so it's not a problem. Okay. I'll fight him as a magician. Mind over matter. Yeah, finally they gave him something actually strong to make him seem actually undefeated instead of a Charizard. Charizard is both overhated and overrated. It definitely gets a lot more attention that a lot of other Pokemon, frankly, also deserve. But it's not to say it doesn't deserve that attention itself. It's not Charizard's fault that the devs don't care. Charizard is still awesome. Okay. Well, it's because Eternatus is from space. But it's not an Ultra Beast somehow. Because it's from space, but not an alternate universe, I guess. I like that they're bringing back Megas. I think it would probably be better if they, instead of doing a gimmick for one single regeneration and then nuking it from orbit, had a gimmick start and then gradually sort of taper down. It would have been cool to see more Ultra Beasts, and then gradually switch to something else, instead of just, okay, you get two pairs of games with Ultra Beasts at all, with any kind of plot relevance. Well, yeah. But that's sort of the thing, it's... Why do you have two kinds of extraterrestrial Pokemon? It feels redundant. Gyarados is fun, but it's too familiar to really be edgy anymore, you know? It lost its edge. Some Fishing. After I fight the Viking, I think that's when it's going to be time to check on the crops again. Come on. That was a crazy thing for them to do in the second episode. Probably the dirtiest joke they have made in a Pokemon episode, and it was the second one. I guess they realized they had already basically gotten as far as they could, and there was no point anymore. Which is fine with me, because it doesn't really suit it anyway. I'm excited for Legends ZA, but I do also feel obligated to go back and do, like I said, restart Legends Arceus and play through that. Okay. Secret moves. Oh, we've used this special enough, so now it's just a matter of more evil carp. Depths B3. Did I find that in a treasure grove then, or weird? So I haven't been to Depths B3 yet. I bet the Napdragon's gonna be at B4 in a super powered up state or something. Come on. Here we are. A couple more fish, and then I go beat up... Actually, I could do a Paladin versus Paladin fight. He does have a sword and shield, and also I just need more chances to use Divine Shield with Paladin anyway, for its quest. Yeah. The one thing that people pointed out that is kind of a little sad about Legends ZA is that instead of having ride Pokemon like the first game, you're just gonna have various sort of transformations for the Rotom Dex or Rotom Phone. It's so funny that of all the things to bring back time and time again, it's the Rotom Phone or Rotom Dex. Yeah, Rotom is the new industry plant Pokemon. But the real question is, people have said presumably, and I hope this is true, that every Pokemon with a Mega Evolution is going to be in ZA, because it's basically the devoted game that brings back Megas. I agree, but it's a bit overdone. And it'd honestly be more interesting if there was at least a Pokemon variant in the that you could use in battle in the same way that... Yeah, you know what type? Butterfree's fun. Radical Red is a Pokemon ROM hack that turned all the Gigantamax forms into Megas, which was pretty cool as a way to bring them back, especially since Megas are a lot more enjoyable as a concept than Dynamax with the stupid little poop clouds. I was not aware of that. That's cool. Yeah, you know what, type? I agree. The funny thing is that Snorlax is actually based off of a fat Game Freak employee. I'm not kidding. They base a Pokemon off of him as a silly little tribute. But, yeah. A Porygon... Oh, Heart Shield, right. A Rotom phone that can be used in battle should be... Dreadful Miasma permeates it. We're ready to enter the Colosseum. Should be Electric Poison type. Because it's toxic. So, do we have to accept Glenn's help? I hope not. I just want to fight him solo. Is that so bad? I've been waiting for you. Evil is going to be Dark Element. That's why I brought Paladin and nuke him with a Light Element special. Way too early for a match, pal. Well, then something's off about him. Indeed, evil miasma has corrupted him from within. It's that beautiful muscle mind wish to hear the adoring screams of the crowd. Oh, his helmet's broken now, too. Don't worry, make sure you get to hear all the screaming you want. Time to fight. One thing left for me to say, what needles are there in strength, flex will be yourself and you'll be fine. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. I only kind of hate you now. Holding the strangelings, well, you fell for the propaganda. Yeah, Mimikyu made up its backstory for so people would feel bad for it. Kidding. Oh, and strange. Oh, the darkness turns into strangelings. Oh, he's not Dark Element. That is funky. Okay, we only got our boost. That's fine. Come on. What in the... Okay. Sangly Slash and... Oh my goodness, you are durable. Holy crap. Yeah, they definitely expect us to be using health. Oh, okay. Chimp Slash wasn't too bad. No, it's not really, because he doesn't really deal damage. I'm fine here. Let's run it. And let's use Divine Shield again, so I can just tank. Why does he do a Sword Shoryuken? And, oh, Spin Attack. Okay, cool. Interesting. So we don't waste anything. Okay. Sangly Slash, and even though he's corrupted, he still poses. Glad to see he hasn't lost his mojo. You gotta die with dignity. Yo, there's no one Dark Souls song. There are multiple. And quite frankly, Souls is not really a series famed for its music. There aren't a lot of memorable... The most memorable songs in Souls games aren't even from real Souls games. They're from Bloodborne and Sekiro. Well, I don't think he's gonna die. Probably. It wasn't Dark Element, unfortunately. Huh? Fine display of skill. We beat him! Okay. A singing, thanks for Gore's Battle Run. What a delight. We healed him by beating him up. Delight strangely just 2 seconds ago. If it's done well, you know, I have no objection to it if it serves the narrative, but it can be gross and cheap, like anyone dying in a film. Strangeling's no idea. It's not like it's Skyrim where you can't damage children. Or Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, where one of the major skips for speedrunning is doing infinite air combos on child characters to cross gaps because they can't take damage from you. Talking about my feathered friend. Apologies, members, but Hazy-centric Master Aishon's special protein. But he's evil! He kidnapped Ram. Quite the big mouth for Gilles. It's you! Are we gonna fight you now? Maybe. Come on. Suppose I was a fool for putting my trust in meat-headed brutes such as you. Fight us yourself, coward. For a princess already like Lemusama. Won't do, hoping to run a gamut of experiments before disposing of you. But have to put you to sleep? Nope, permanently. Okay, time to fight. Is the dragon gonna take the blow? Probably. More time stop. Will it work? Beam Clash. Oops. Oh, you can muster. What about ketchup? Can we fight you? Nothing can stand in my way now. Okay, why? What happened though? Oh! Xerneas. Xerneas! Roll over a world born new. Guess maybe it's sort of a Xerxes, you know, Persian. Precious revere you while you can. That's just a Veltal. She died! Oh no! Ram. Just passed out from overusing her power, probably. It's him! Finally, you realized your evil vizier was evil. Can't thank you enough for finding Ram. Return to my kingdom at a committee tricked an Asian, or rather this is your knees. Let me see. I imagine it's with a Z, like a za or a ze in the Japanese, and it's supposed to be A, Ashan, Z, Zernese. But of course, when you put the X on it, kind of kills that pun. Not really a pun, but of course, Your Majesty. What about a Magus coffee? Let's do what we can to help. Start by getting that legendary greatsword. Give it to me. Talk to Fragile. So we can run the Colosseum well, can't we? Yeah, can we? Nope! It's a special map. Swolean Colosseum. It is funny how they just have aura and mention that, oh, also some humans can use it, and then Riley does it. And all he does is make his hand glow in Pokemon. They tried doing the... Lucario was also... got a preview in the Hoenn Mystery Dungeon games, Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team. They tried to do a similar thing with Zoroark, and it just didn't work as well. It's a great sort of time, take it, it's yours. Oh, cool. And I imagine this looks pretty much the same as the actual great sort of time we could eventually get a recipe for and make. Okay. Great sword finally take down that freaky Hagram. With the great sort of time, sounds like a proper fight, I'm coming with you. I'd say no, screw you. Fine, fought by your side whether you like it or not. Okay, so we just have to give him the great sword. Oops! Everyone wants you, it's since gone missing. What do you do? Turn the strangelings? Why did Zernes tell you to? Afraid I can't say, I really seriously don't remember. Doesn't excuse my actions for giving your help in that evil man. Any consolation, decide to open up the Colosseum, helping buff up your skills. Colosseum, talk to the guard at the entrance to get started. You get some pretty good armor from this. Hey, crossroads again. May all of your gains be mighty. Yeah, four times steel weakness. I throw a thumbtack at it and it explodes. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, is the helmet malfunctioning? Poof. Can't talk anymore. Oops. Peep, peep. Alright. Poor soul's merciful hand to thee. Is this Celestia? Super like whom? Cave course northwest of Eternia Village. Oh, are we going to start unlocking the fire gates now? Maybe. It's supposed to be the voice of some ghost. Understand what's happening? Head to Eternia Village in order to help your friend? Let's go. Well, let's do the Colosseum first. Well, I guess I didn't have much of a choice in... Wait, what? There was a... Was this always here? Excuse me? Okay, okay. If I missed that... This was not always here. This was not always here. But the sleeping felon, I shall grant him respite. We're being tricked, aren't we? No, you can't. Have path ahead for darkness, the foul and the foul alone. It's gonna be Carla? Or... Is the evil bird also just trip? Time displaced? Probably not. Clink clank. And it's just a new hat. That did nothing. Nothing. Fit as a feather. Check it out. Scary Ghost ones. You should go in too. Scary Ghost. Enter the cave. Now this... That's new. Yep, this is Carla. I'm pretty sure. She's the one that fixed me up about the past version. Thanks to her, my helmet is back to normal. Guess what? That ghost kept hearing is her this whole time. Mira, I have to go and tell them over. Oh, gonna hate me. Mira. Okay, good. Leila's Peak. Alchemist Master Apprentice. Oh no! She showed up in a cutscene 5 billion years ago. That's why I didn't immediately kind of remember her, but she's not Carla though, I think. It's Amira. Get over with already, gonna tell them myself. Okay, basically curious about her search for stranglings, to try to access, pretend to be a ghost. Okay. This mirror is the one who invented my helmet. And probably also the big robot evil dragon, Idol Professor Kemmel. Can't believe that weirdo was the model. No time for that, just cutting the Kagatam too short with the blueprints. That map we saw, the picture of the Glober. Whoever drew this is studying for ages, details so intricate, strange way it can't be. Better spit it out already. Cog powered by life energy. Yeah. Biblical levels agreed. They had 2 hex maniacs in this game. My life energy documentation never seen a mention of this mechanism, turning them into strangelings to harvest life energy. Probably, or harvested their life energy and it turned them into a strangeling. Sucked out when you get turned into it, and the statue restores it. Drew its blueprint, stealing people's life energy to move the cog and destroy the world. Why? I don't know. His wife died or something? Shines bright, world disappear, exactly right. Precious world while you can. So what's his deal? Probably that Carla died or something, I think. And turned into evil Carla. I don't know. Turn to the present. Super valuable intel. Let's check a tail feather. Gotta tell Edward. Let's go to the cave first. Beat, haven't talked to anyone this much in the longest time. Need to power down. Well, there's not much else in this cave, is there? Enjoy your silly little lab, you gloomy girl. Okay. Well, and Mira's cave. Yeah, that definitely was not there before. Let me check. Spoilers for Pokemon. Don't even joke, lad. Back row. Oh, he can travel between. With that ornament. Didn't get the gall to show your face again. Failed to rid us of the pesky children. Pathetic. Bored. Dark spooky. Surrounded by useless idiots. Bored. Caw-caw. Your loyalty persists. Battered wife syndrome. Ever I see strange bird you are. The cog shall its fill of life energy. World should go back to the way it was. Nothing. So he's basically the fan version of Ultimisia from Final Fantasy VIII, I guess. World shape will eat my own hands, can hardly wait. Okay. So we can water these. Defeat the Guardian Hagerum. 2 against that fortified Hagerum. Can't wait to see the Great Sword of Time in action. And we have to let Glenn use it. It would have been really nice if we could just take it for ourselves, but oops. Sorry. I do wonder if the actual Great Sword of Time, which is one of the more ultimate weapons, as in, so who is it? What about Blessed by Arcuid? Oh, and oh, why are you in front of the Colosseum? Whatever. Let's make some stuff. I think I could make myself some gold hammers. Okay, who's Alden? I'm sorry. Sugar. Oh, we can't make that until we level up. Okay. Okay. Alright. What do I gotta do to master blacksmithing? Yeah, the ability to use that at a higher level of skill. Beastly Monster High title. Title. Good or better and gold. Great or better. Oh, Alder. Alder. You said Aldin. Go ahead. Get angry at me. Sea Ingot. Strong Fang. Stardust Linen. Sturdy Fang. An Ape Gore. Cave Panther. We gotta just buy them then. Okay. Okay. You have a little bit of starry thread. May as well try to make some. A letter. You don't like him, though. I think you've mentioned this. What was his Arc Suit Pokemon? A replacement Volcarona? Thank you. Tap. Get it in 5. Is that going to be a perfect, or... Yeah, Pokemon Gacha game. The corruption of this world. Okay. How many did we make? Is this a perfect? No! Okay. It's a decent. Okay, so it is. It's his replacement Volcarona. Okay. Kinda sad. Okay. Okay. Right, you don't dislike them, you just think he looks kind of stinky. I think that's what you said. Yeah, right. Make some of this. Shouldn't take much at all. Make a few ingots. Yeah. This is our opportunity to strengthen ourselves. Make some good gear. Yeah, Mastering Carpenter and Blacksmith, if I've got what it takes, would be pretty nice to do right now, I think. Maybe. Nah, I could just go into Cave of Trials now. I'm at the position. Screw it. Let's do it. Water that. Let's do the Coliseum first. Maybe. Squat Pier. Okay. Guardian Hagram, whatever. Ventry. Killed some spookies for the easily scared child. Breathe easy, another ghost wouldn't know what to do. Gonna ask about a bigger ghost. Probably Jumbo or... Quest complete. Saw them again, must be cursed to be the small ones. Really big spookies appeared. Grinned me, so scared almost wet myself. Scared to go to the toilet at night. But big spooky and... Cave of Trials be 3. Elder Pine Log. What is that? Tell you, avenge the little ones you defeated. And who is it gonna be then? You say. Ventry, top, increasingly challenging battles. You're challenging, exiting time to leave, rematch when you're stronger. Warrior muscle against our fighters. Fresh cornies. Beginner. So those are gonna be fire. Oh, interesting. Do people have any idea of what Pokemon? Let's run it. So they're fire. Walk inside, luck, pluck, and glorious muscles. Let's do our fighting. Ripped and shredded roars. Its contestant is fresh cornies. Lots of them too. Muscles decide. Okay. So now we can aim at a bunch of them. Oh, they're actually pretty darn strong, even at the level they are. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, very. And that's all. Okay. Simple enough. What's next? Impressive victory. Congratulations, brah. Horn on the Quad Plus. 3 of them. Bit of Monet. And now it's tropical toads. So let's go for wind. I like Magician a lot. Got some nice spells. Muscle to muscle. Tropic toad. Beginner. Let's run it. Buck, buck, and muscles. Next round. Can shredded. Tropical toads. Muscles decide. Let's get this ready and begin our piercing shots. Get as many as we can in a single hit. And we got a special ready. Let's run it. Boom. Boom. Well, that wasn't perfect. Okay. I actually wasn't aiming at anything. You're kidding. Whatever. Die. Cool. Simple enough. Okay. Easy. Funny how they're all just meatheads. Next is Gecko. It's gonna be muscle to muscle, Tanuko Wizard. They're not elemental at all. So I think they might also be water. I don't know. One way or the other. Ripped and shredded. Gecko game. Muscles decide. Okay. Okay, they are non-elemental. Okay, that's alright. Thanks. Neo champion. The power creep is crazy. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. Shoot and line up. Toss a few more. They're getting meaningfully stronger. They're not damaging, but they've got durability. Rocked. Okay. They did simplify the type system in that one a bit, didn't they? I think they did. Final is going to be one big corny, so just a Cornella. Let me put our frog staff back on. Froggy wand, I mean. Warrior, muscle to muscle, Cornella, that's just a beginner. Pluck and muscles. Cool. One big corny, so it's actually multiple. Okay. Interesting. So let's line them all up, go for piercing ones, and then once we take most of them down, we can start going for single target ones on the Cornella. Boom. Boom. Okay, not quite. Come on. Hit. Let's get our Thaumaturgy back up to start charging. Well, I mean that in Pokemon Masters, each Pokemon only has one type instead of multiple. They have the same type system, but each Pokemon only has one type, if I recall correctly. Or at least, yeah, the single type weaknesses, if I recall correctly. Oops. Pay more attention next time. Yeah. Tinoko Quetzal ranking up. Okay, that's also simple. Let's run it. So Muscle, Brilliant Feather, try to rank up. Pluck and Muscles. Let's do it. Ripped and Shredded, and now we have the Boss Music Toughest Challenge. Muscles decide. This is not going to be a problem. Shouldn't be. Okay. Honestly, pretty cool as far as music goes here. Come on. Dodge. Mystic Punishment. Yo, this might be the kind of thing for which I want. Yeah, that's some damage. It's because you have the Italian advantage. It's not fair. Oh, we dropped our charge while dodging. It didn't stagger the input and let us hold the button, and oh, we were too far away. This is a bit silly. It's a strong... Okay. So that's, I suppose, why they had another Quetzal mission. Because it's also here. Well, I don't know. Maybe she's just pretending. It would explain some of it. Come on. One of the drops. Dodge. And thank you. One more. Let's get her SP up. I should definitely... Before taking on the higher ranks, I should try to boost my gear up a bit. That's okay. Come on. Boom. Oh, and of course it's heated phase. Come on, you. That's predictable at least. Yeah. Light element. And, that's not something that's all that easy to dodge. Oh well. Come on. Need healing kinda badly. I need to make myself more heals. The max heal dust is not tough to make. The main thing is that I need to remember to not use normal healing powder for anything so I can save it up to make more max heal dust. Or I could just make a bunch of normal HP potions, because I don't have high enough HP that I really need the extra boost. It's just overkill. Takes more to craft, and for what? Oh well. Hi. Now, take a couple more of these. Thank you. I beat the Quetzal in world and it was nothing, and then they just send an actually strong one at me. That's live. Okay. Come on. One more should do it. Range advantage is just incredible. But it does seem like you don't get as much experience. That's okay. Yay! What do I get? Promoted. I get promoted. That's what I get. To Aspirant. This is actually a very cool game. Minigame. Not really minigame, but Aspirant Rig, muscle your way to the top. Got a feather. Yeah, I should go to the cave. Yeah. Which Aspirant in the Colosseum? Brawler Elite, and then the Champion. Okay, alright. I think I have time to take down what's on floor. The first floor. Don't really need... How much gold do I have? I have a very decent amount of gold, and platinum, honestly. Oh, don't have a lot of platinum. That's not going to be in here, right? That's just the depths. 126 gold is going to be enough for what I need it for. The main thing is to rank up blacksmith and carpenter so I can actually start using stuff. Going to be more sky trees on the other floors. It's the monsters and then stuff in the Angeltree that I need to actually pay attention to. Probably worth it to pick up mushrooms so that, well, they're more often actual truffles than the duffels. And we got meteoroids in here. 4 more for mercenary. Okay. Just see what's all on this floor, and it's cave bats and serpents. Radishy. We should do stuff on this floor and then chop down this Angeltree a couple more times, too. That's alright. Oh, mini spookies. Killed enough of your kind. Thanks. And, come on. Boom. Boom. And it's actually enough for mercenary. Seems. I guess I wasn't perfectly keeping count then. Come on. Okay. That goes down to the other fish, which I don't really need to... it's close enough that I don't need to go out of my way to beat it right now. Again. Enough meteoroids. Starfish stabber. Hunter needs a few. Okay. It's fine. No more mini spooky. The other side with the cave bats. Mercer needs to kill exactly 1 cave bat. 2 more rock serpents. 1 more greater rock serpent. Okay. We'll run it like this. 2, 3, and that's perfect. The others didn't even get aggroed. I like that. Snake smacker. What about a snake snacker? And I was eating the snakes. I don't know. Magician and mercenary both need to take down the big one. Let me take down 1 cave bat as a mercenary then. Cool. Boom. Alright. Please. Okay, that's what I needed. And for cave bat, 6 with paladin, 12 with hunter. Okay. Want to switch to magician? Actually, paladin to kill those 2. Then magician. This game is about logistics more than anything else. About maximizing the value of your trips. Okay, switch to paladin, and also this... Need 5 billion divine shield uses. It's not bad, but it's not an attack. It's a defense buff. It's meant to be the tank class, and if I was playing multiplayer, I'd get some use out of that, but I'm not. Okay, then use the hydrate redeem. Tell me to drink water. Practice, hard work, experience. Mind you, talking is the one thing I can do. I'm pretty good at it, but that is my skill. Thanks. Serpents. Oh, we leveled. That's nice, I suppose. Okay. Arcane arts. Arcane farts. Come on. Boom. Oh, it hit behind the fence. Not really behind, but through it. Fun. Okay. Let's take you down. Boom. And it's not all of them, but it's most of them. Okay. Let me run the numbers on that. Greater Rock Serpent as a magician. Let's see it's down a few levels. Come on. Yeah, that's the joke. Give me a second and we'll get a sip of water. Oh, ye of little faith. Okay, thank you. Thank you. And how many more normal rock serpents? That's gonna be 1 more. Okay, so we're gonna want to refresh this level a few times. That's okay. So radishes past here. And then in a radishella. Is it not here right now? I guess it doesn't spawn every time. Again, I wonder if it's a daytime, nighttime thing, but that's funky. Weird. Okay. I definitely want to chop down that angel tree again. I guess we'll get more normal radishes this time. It's paladin. Hunter needs a bunch. Paladin needs one more. We'll run it with you. Okay. Ultra piercing arrow in this direction. Oh, never mind. They're earth. They resist that. We need fire. Okay. Elemental weaknesses are cool, but I am kind of getting tired of it. Good damage. And you didn't wake up because we killed your friend too fast. It's kind of sad. Works for me, though. A few more. Yeah, just Radishell did not show up. Okay. Didn't even have to lock on. I'm cracked. Okay. 6 more normal radishes. Keep moving, and again, it's that angel tree. Yeah, I just didn't have time to do it between yesterday and today, because I was watching Mickey 17 with my parents. I did say I wouldn't do it. I said I would do it between today and next time. You insist. You insist on being my adversary. Retaliation will come. Trial Cave do. And then 6 more cave bats as paladin. That's exactly enough here. Come on, get in gear. Nice. Group them up, and, well, we aimed the wrong way that time. Oh, okay, actually we killed enough. Sit on block? 24. Is this some attempt, is this some kind of pun? I get the impression that you're making some kind of pun here. Okay. Either way, I could probably get, yeah, all the combat lives to master today, and that would be quite nice. Don't want to go down a level at the moment. Who's right here? It's more rowdy woolies. Hunter needs a few. Yeah, what are you alluding to? I'm curious. Not immediately obvious to me. Angry Sheeb. The Queen of Sheepa. Boom. Boom. Good damage. Nice. Ultra Piercing. Of course, you gotta charge it and line it up, but that is good damage. That's a very, very fun attack to use. I like Hunter a lot. I like all of them. I'm glad if they added more combat lives or more weapons, they wouldn't feel as distinct from each other as they do. Do a good job of making them feel more distinct, and I would enjoy having more weapons. But there are strengths to the way things are. Spooky, I don't care. You're not my problem. Oh, there's not a meteoroid here right now. It's gotta be a day or night thing, or maybe just some level of randomness. I don't know. Maybe it's just it not being the first time we were in there. Tough to say. Well, I have to cut this thing down 1,000,000 times for Woodcutter, so... I was not aware it could be blocked, my materials. But it is basically a laser beam that kills you. I think it's tough to scale that because it's different works and universes with very different rules. Boom, and I think this should do it. Come on. Yep, there we are. Another excellent. That can be a level, or... No, probably not. Earthlog, Earth Mana. That was not a lot of drops. Come on. Let me see. Earth Tree. Yeah, we just need a lot more Earthlogs and a lot of Elder Earthlogs. Got some mana this time, but Those Elder Logs dropping is not nearly as reliable as I would like, and I do have the item drop rate boost, and I think that was a wise choice, but still. I'm not familiar. The only thing I know about in the context of Star Wars that can negate lightsabers is cortosis, which literally exists just to be the anti-lightsaber material in that universe. But it's not common, and I don't think it was mentioned. I mean, if Vader's armor is supposed to be immune to lightsabers, they probably mentioned cortosis somewhere in there. But what's really, really funny is that there's an entry on Wikipedia, the Star Wars Wiki, Piercing Pro, so we've used that enough and killed enough Woolies at the same time. Coincided pretty nicely. There's a page on the Star Wars wiki for capitalism, actually, hilariously enough, because Count Dooku talks about it to the Separatist Council in the novelization of Phantom Menace. It's inherently pretty funny. Yeah, studying economics, reading the Wikipedia page for capitalism. Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but it took me years to realize that Count Dooku is pretty plainly based off of Robert E. Lee. And then I looked it up to see if that was accurate, and it took me this long Wikipedia page talking about real-world inspirations for things in Star Wars, and the biggest one was just Robert E. Lee is the basis for Count Dooku, and oh, yeah. Yeah, because, the whole point is that he betrayed the good guys for personal reasons, something hype moments in Aura. We killed another one. This is just such a nice attack. I love it. But the Radishell won't show up. Honestly, it's more Buddhist than biblical. There's a bit of Abrahamic religion in it, but to the extent that the original trilogy is the Vietnam War in space, it very explicitly, and George Lucas has said this outright, the Empire is meant to represent America and its allies, and the rebels are literally, he said this word for word, they're meant to be stand-ins for the Viet Cong. That's what it all is. It's very, very interesting in that there was an interview that he did some years ago about what his original write-up for a sequel trilogy was, which, it's really funny that they did this whole Rey girl power thing when George Lucas's write-up was, kind of that, but in a more interesting way, because it was meant to be that he said that Leia was meant to be the chosen one, the real chosen one, in that it was going to be essentially about maintaining political peace after, taking back the Empire, rebuilding democracy, and Leia was going to be the real chosen one during balance because she becomes the one who really sets the new government in place. But of course, they couldn't actually do anything. It's not... The sequel trilogy was not bad because Rey was the protagonist. It wasn't bad because it was quote-unquote girl power. It was bad because it was bad. And if they had done something like that original sequel treatment, they could have done that, but, good. It fails even on its own line of argument. But, so what is... Well, yeah, it's... Rey had a chance of being an interesting character, and then they basically took her out back and shot her. Because what would have made Rey interesting would have been if they stuck to what Rian Johnson wanted to do in Last Jedi, and were just sort of, yeah, you are a nobody. You can still be a hero. You're a because the way people described it, which is interesting, is that the kind of fight between J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson was, in a sense, sort of... Star Wars, at least initially, was the idea of sort of a nobody rising up to become a hero. And then, as things go on, it becomes this story of, oh, it's just Skywalker family drama. And, of course, Rey has to become a Skywalker because it's all about the Skywalkers, and then you get the dumb Skywalker saga stuff. And what Johnson was doing was going to maintain, you know, the nobody becomes a hero, and then J.J. Abrams, hack as he is, basically just comes and undoes that and says, no, it's all about the Skywalkers. It's got to be all about the Skywalkers. If you're important, you're a Skywalker. If you're important but not a Skywalker yet, you got to become a Skywalker. And it's just so hacky. It's just so dumb. You know, in the end, Star Wars is a fairy tale for kids and their families. But kids deserve better than slop. Kids deserve good things made for them. Let me see. You know, they deserve better than Coco Melon in space. Okay. You know, if I was a parent trying to write or find a good story for my kid to watch and or read, I would want something that was interesting, inspiring, and a little morally complex, because the world isn't all black and white. You know, I want something that's good. I don't want them to be eating slop. If anything, honestly, it's more important that things made for kids aren't slop. Because they're as impressionable as they are. But I digress. So, crops should be ready in a minute, but the radish just will not show up. It's crazy. Paladin. There's a comic called Dark Empire that also had Palpatine come back, and was also... But it was also just a comic, you know, it wasn't the movie. And it was also, again, to use a word I like, adorably kind of schlocky. It wasn't meant to really be all that serious. It was a bit different. The main thing is that what Rian Johnson set up, and what J.J. Abrams decided to destroy because he's a boring, stupid hack, was Kylo Ren becoming the main villain after Snoke going away. You know, Snoke is kind of a nobody, and the worst part is that Snoke stayed a nobody. It was just a nobody. He also pointlessly brought back Palpatine. It could have been interesting with more setup, but it's just, at that point, I've set up something different. You don't have to just do the original trilogy another time. The other thing that is that, you know, Star Wars has always been political allegory, but there's good and interesting political allegory, and there's bad political allegory. And the political allegory that the original trilogy was, you know, and again, Lucas copped to it, it's the Vietnam War with the Viet Cong as the good guys. And whatever you say about that, whether you agree or disagree, that's at least interesting. And did I kill enough radishes? Did I? Yeah, I did. Eradication. Okay, Rogue Serpent as Magician. We need a few more Cave Bats as Hunter, and then it's just pray to God that more... The Radishella is just not spawning, and I don't know why. But... And then the prequel trilogy was basically about American democracy and civil liberties blowing themselves to pieces over the various, you know, Middle Eastern wars in the 90s and early 2000s. And, you know, that's still honestly pretty recent. To a certain extent, it almost has more edge, because that's still something kind of being prosecuted. And then the sequel trilogy is this half-hearted defense of Clintonite, milquetoast, neoliberalism, and it's just not as interesting to defend or to watch. Especially since it's, you know, and if they actually wanted to do that, they could have... Thank you, it's me. If they actually wanted to do that, they could have made something kind of like the initial sequel treatment that Lucas made and made it be about defending nascent democracy from attack, but they destroy the New Republic instantly just to restore the original trilogy status quo. Because J.J. Abrams is an idiot hack who can't do anything new to save his life. He just... I can check the attribution, actually. It's an Indonesian guy who made the model. I credit him in the server in the references. You can check that out if you're so inclined. I tried to add him attributed to the emotes, but I guess he hasn't seen it yet. Probably a time zone thing, I don't know. He's busy, he draws a bunch of other things. Mostly girls. Okay. Let me see. But as I was saying, the sequel trilogy commits the greatest sin a movie can commit, which is to just be boring. Rian Johnson wasn't perfect, and he does have a sort of cynicism to him that I will confess is a little lame and weak for Star Wars. But he always tried to do something different and interesting. And like I said, even if Star Wars became, and is to a lot of people, the story of the Skywalkers, him making Rey a nobody, but still an important heroine, and a more interesting one than J.J. Abrams would have ever made her be, spawned the same place, with the favor of God. Shows that he always wanted to make a good and interesting movie, and he made Knives Out too. I didn't watch Glass Onion, but I watched the original Knives Out, and that was fun. I enjoyed that. And wait, we got another mana, didn't we? Did we? Was that not counted somehow? No, we got it, just didn't get marked. Earth mana, water mana. Gotta get more Elder Earth logs and get lucky. Stupid, stupid. Okay. That's a meter one. So this is the other sort of variant spawn. So there should be a Radishella then. I just don't like how random that all is. It's silly. Come on. Meteoroid goes down. Not all that many, but it's okay. Don't really care to fight the mini spookies at the moment. 7 more is Hunter and we'll be good. Prayers, we see a Radishella. Okay. Yeah. But this model and the emotes, which were just parts of the model, was created for me by an artist from the great nation of Indonesia. Come on. Oh, right, Mystic Punishment was the wrong one to use. Come on. Zoom back out. Thank you. Oh, have either of you watched Parasite? Well, you can keep trying, or you can find other things you're good at. You don't need to do the same thing as everyone else. Let's... Special skill, magic attack. It's SP I really care about. No, Parasite by Bong Joon-ho. The guy who made Mickey 17. The movie I watched last night. Because I watched Parasite a couple years back with my boys. It's also very, very nice. And got our SP bonuses. That's good too. We can keep spamming. That's another thing that's going to be real strong about Magician then. Best skill spammer. Okay. Let's hope and pray that we have a Radishella this time around. We don't have to kill any more cave bats. And the Radishella is in fact here. That's very nice. Also respawn it pretty quickly by going down those stairs. It's actually pretty convenient then. Mercenary needs to kill the rock serpent a couple of times. I got some meteoroids around by the way to the fish. Let's switch to Hunter, actually. Takes both of those down. Okay. And let's see. Plays bow. I will say that K-pop is catchy, but I have a lot of ethical objections to it because of just the way those people are treated. But I will say that I'm a big fan of a lot of... I like Parasite a lot. I liked Mickey 17. You know, Bong Joon-ho can personally redeem all the sins of the South Korean entertainment industry, in my opinion. At least partially. Okay. Sleep, poison. I don't really care about status, but it's a way to get more SP. It's pretty good. Let's go down one of these ways. Poison chance is nice because I like the poison. There were jokes when that K-pop Demon Hunters movie came out saying that something about, in this clip, such and such eats a bunch of food. This is because K-pop Demon Hunters is fiction. Yeah. And it's just, yeah, that's how it is. Okay. So we gotta take down Snake as a mercenary. Let's do that. No. Wind Claymore's pretty darn good. Let's handle this. Where am I gonna get more SP for mercenary? Here, actually. Let's pick that up. Really need to invest more into these. I could have gotten this. That's okay. This is fine, too. The SP, those are the stats I really want. Everything else, healing's whatever, I can just dodge. But I'm here to spam skills, so... Hello. Hi. Alright. I let go of the button too early. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we leveled by killing something. Alright. 1, 2. Nice. Hit you a couple more times. There we are. And now we can use our points. Get more SP. Yeah, it's probably just a different scenario with different kinds of groups, really. Don't need those. I don't care about HP. Want to wait to get this and get the remaining max SP. Whatever. Okay. It's back to Hunter, and it's one more Rock Serpent as Mercenary. Oh, just that stupid Ratashella. Yeah. Dating ban, but do they have... Would it be better or worse if they had it mandatory and they were forced to do mandatory yaoi kisses or something? Would that make you happy or sad? Just wondering. Okay, it didn't hit all of them. Let's see, and takes both of them down. Cool. I think we can finish this floor. I want to take out all the Ratashellas first. Meteoroid, and then it's one more thing of Rowdy Woolies for Magician, and then just the stupid Ratashellas. Okay. So even for you, there's too much. Holy crap, that's crazy. I would have never thought such a thing was possible. Meteoroid. Okay, okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we killed enough meteoroids as a hunter. Some story thread from them. What were the circumstances of that? That is frightening. Mercenary. With the SP we have, I can use more in different potions now, I suppose. That's 258, which is pretty nice. Still gonna be a bit overkill, but... yeah. Not a yaoi plane crash. I don't even know what that'd be. Okay. Let's power up and strike some serpents. Oh well. Come on. As many as possible. That was nice. Okay, dodge. Come on. George Thumb's a bit rough. Okay. 1, 2. Well, hope they're alright. We'll see. Well, as in, I hope at least some people survived. Radishella, one more is Paladin, then a couple is Hunter, so we're almost done with this floor. Nice. The Flame Saber already equipped, and okay, if they're sleeping, then it's going to be Radishella. Hi. Hello. Oh, and of course you dodged, you lunatic thing. You healed when you hadn't taken any damage. Okay. Oh, yeah. Was it a Boeing? Or an Airbus? There have been a lot of Boeing crashes. And Boeing outright just received a non-prosecution agreement. That it was admitted, yeah, you know, through negligence, they caused a bunch of people to die, and then they just said, you know what, we're not going to prosecute them. Which is just a hilarious level of corruption. It's difficult to just not get incredibly sick of everything sometimes. What I need to do is I need to die saving Paladin 6. I didn't notice they needed woolies too. I need to die saving someone from getting hit by a car or something and come back as like Ghost Rider or something. Oh, so it was a small plane. Okay. For light plane crashes, that usually is, to at least some extent, pilot error, frankly, but still, that's sad. So it's a couple more woolies, a couple more Radishellas. This time it's Hunter. Okay. So hope it comes back. And we haven't gotten different time, but after that I am gonna need to... Ooh, go back to camp. And it's... Yay! Radishella's here. Paladin on the woolies. There's going to be enemies on the lower floors now. Real big cave. That's fun. Boom. 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 Got level. Come on. Let's just hit you. Cool. What do we get from that? Gotta wait for combat to end. Okay. And let's just pick up SP. No reason not to. This is gonna be our best in the long run. Yeah, all deaths are tragedies. Let me see. Okay. Fight that Radishella, and then its magician needs to fight the woolies one more time. Get the fire bow back out for that thing. Some more SKP capacity. Makes me much, much more of a threat. We're almost done with this fort, and then I think I'd be able to go and chop down the Angeltree another time. We'll see. Yeah. Even if it's quote-unquote someone deserving it is itself a tragedy. And Cave Bat's too far away. So if there's no status effect, we get a lot more damage from that. Barraqueaver and a Vita Balloon. Okay. Oh, I should have switched to Magician first. That's okay. Whatever. Okay, alright. Let me switch out, and then Magician kills the woolies. Oh, right, they're not actually back yet. That's right. Okay. Let me get past the stupid bats. Bats, bats. Come on. Oh, rats, it's bats. Come on. Oh, but I don't have this out, so it wasn't dodging, I was just running, right? I'm a little sleepy. Will Eepy. Bear boss, and... Yep, it's still there. Good. Let me eliminate the evil sheep one more time. Let the radish take it. Oh, Oh, Alright, let's get them all aggroed so we can line them up. Boom. Boom. One more. Oh, I didn't thaumaturgy. That's whatever. So that's all done. Now, Radishella with fire bow on Hunter, and that's all we need for this floor. Could get a nice set of new outfits for Mastered Combat Life soon. Yeah, though frankly, I think destruction by humans is more likely than destruction by aliens. As at least one of them we know exists already. Come on. Don't have quite enough. Especially since one of those did miss. This is about the right amount. Okay. Boom. Nice. Okay. So let me go back and take out that tree one more time. You know, we won't have to go all the way down through the cave to get Master in the combat lines. It might honestly be better to, I don't know, take them up a bit, take them Master so I can at least wear a nicer outfit when I'm clearing out the lower floors. Okay. First, let's chop down this stupid tree again. This just takes so much. It's ridiculous. Okay. Oh no, this was by the fish. Wrong way. You know, if I'm here, I should still. Let's do the fish. Then the tree. Actually, yeah, sure, tree. Tree is even more important than the farming right now. Yeah, the secret planet Nibiru that doesn't exist. Come on. Rainbow flying fish. Let's see. Other way. Yep. Okay, cool. Boom. Boom. It is interesting that rapid taps are actually better at maintaining the gauge than big ones. Because it's really per tap. One more. One more. There we are, and that's another. Excellent. Okay, let's chop down the tree again. Lovely. Oh, leveled up even. Rainbow flying fish didn't get its special scales, but that's alright. Yeah, that's... want to pick up that item drop rate. Not a huge amount, but didn't notice it earlier because I wasn't paying attention. Yada yada. Okay. Let's just defeat Guardian Hagram. I don't care. You can tell that I don't care. I want to explore this cave. If you're letting me into this cave, I'm gonna explore the cave. I'm sorry. That's how I roll. I remember reading somewhere, I'm not sure if it was just speculation or apparently that you might be able to basically forcibly close a black hole by nuking it. That you could essentially clog a black hole and neutralize it that way. You know, obviously, even if it was done through some kind of calculation, it's obviously speculation in some sense, because it's not like we've done it. There's no proof of concept, but... suppose that's an interesting thought. Let me move on. Chop this stupid tree down one more time. Okay. At least one more time. Knowing that the Earth Star Crystal is a bit deeper, this is a lot more accessible. Come on. Need those elder logs. Come on. Boom. 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 We will get a special here. Some people believe that. Some people evince a difference between black holes and wormholes. Of course, it's kind of vague one way or the other, but still. What did we get? More Earth mana and an Elder Earth Log. That's okay. This is going to be the absolute nightmare because we need 2 more Elder Earth Logs before we... Dumb. Let's check on our crops. Yeah, the combat lives are getting nice and close. Oh well. Yeah, and just not a single box crop. You have got to be kidding me. Let me put some crafters back in. You'll get a bit of affinity. And I really do cook the least out of all the crafting lives. I think I've honestly done more artist stuff at this point, hilariously enough. Hello. And... really is just that god-awful tree. Okay. And... spin. Didn't get as much as we usually do, because you're only hitting 4. Boosted our damage in a way that might not actually be good for our progress, but that's whatever, I guess. Come on. Spin. I just want an armored onion. Is that so bad? Level 45. Thank you. Spin again. Okay. Upturn the earth. Up-earth the turn. Spin. Nami is not leveled. Bit surprising to me. Stupid kid. You're going in the soup. Okay. That's not gonna be worth a hit. Plainly. Not an excellent, whatever. In the end, in my quest for the armored onion to just spawn, have gotten more than I will ever need of pretty much every other crop, rare or otherwise. It's whatever. Okay. Spin. Take it. Crimson carrot. Gemini cabbage. Purple cabbage. Yeah. Cool. Let's get a few more to replant. It's cool how that twinned cabbage, just these various mutant vegetables, is some of the rare drops. There was this movement to basically, for the sake of sustainability, eat kind of ugly vegetables and fruits. You know, nothing bad with their taste or nutrition, but just mutant in a way a lot of people would consider. And so, I don't know. What do you think's a good price point for hydrate? I think that's reasonable enough to be worth it, but not spammable. I don't know. I'm not... This is not my area of expertise. I just drive the bus. Okay. Faster to cycle them their thirst and then out than it is to go to their individual slot. So I think... I'll just go back down now. It doesn't force me to drink water, it's just a reminder to drink water. I can just not do it, you know. That... Maybe I should hurt you. Yeah, not a lot of enemies left to fight for master on all these. I don't know if it'd be better or worse if you said go piss worm. I don't even know if worms pee. Oh, and now she gives us her strangeling. Hello. Woodcutter. I think you'll love it, and it's the dresser? No, the beaver doll. Okay, that is cute. Nice. You have no freedom, no rights. Okay. Handle it here. As in, it scales up with each time, or? That would be painful. It's part of why I don't plan on doing that. Okay. Is the tree back yet? Oh, okay, as in... That's how they scale it, okay. Okay. Well... Let me try again. On that stupid, stupid tree. Wretched thing. And I guess I'll go down a level and fight monsters. I'd like to get to the bottom of this today. Literally. Some gold, some platinum. Suppose I could go to the depths for more platinum. I suppose. Get some sapphires for that. I think the impression redeem would be... That'd be a fun one. I think I'll add an impression redeem and a hydration redeem. And I think that'll balance it out pretty well. Not sure what else I could reasonably do with what I have and am capable of. Peter. Peter the horse is here. Okay. And tree is back. 2 more of those elder logs, and that would actually be, yeah, Master Woodcutter. So, that's exciting. Hola. It was definitely about the necessary time for me to pick up that SP boost. That's okay. Well, because you used yours to highlight messages, and you ended up just getting the sample message highlighted. Oh, this is gonna be rough. That lucky put me out of range to use another triple swing. Difficult. Rich Talion. How does it feel? Finally, power. Okay, let's see what we got. Exactly. Here you have power. We need 1 more Elder Earth Log. Stupid, stupid. At least the water one's easy to get to. This is just hell. Okay. Hopefully I can pick one up on the way out, but I imagine I'm gonna have to do a lot of mining of the Star Crystal, or Star Crystal. Sapphire, No, actually, they don't require it for anything here. Would like to get a few shards to make armor and maybe some other weapons, but no, it's okay. She does. Pasta power. She can cast a spaghetti spell. Ah. Yeah, that's interesting. I think it'd be nice to craft some of the earth weapons, just for fun, I suppose, but they're gonna be outclassed. Yeah, honestly, I may as well not. Whatever. Keep on running, 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 running. Like we're the Black-Eyed Peas. Okay. You do have Italian power. It's okay. Oh, there was another one here. Okay. Well, that's alright. Didn't say it was on the... Oh, it did say B1. I just mixed up the first floor with the first basement floor because I'm actually stupid. Okay. Dragon Claw? What about Buffalo Claw? How about that? Hello. Okay, they do aggro. Alright. Thanks. Come on. Get you all nice and aggressive. Beefalo. 1, 2, 3. That's done. Cool enough beefalos. Where is the next enemy gonna be here? Oh, it's Magician. So 3 of the Boar Bear boss for Mercenary Magician, 2 big spookies for Mercenary, 3 big spookies for Magician, 3 Tauruses for Paladin, 3 Tauruses for Hunter. Lots of gold. Wonder what's behind there. Probably just an amazing gold deposit. Again, that's post-game. Some buffalo on the way out or something, but... buffaloing me out. Come on, okay. Because it wasn't a roll, because I wasn't in combat state. Okay. Whatever. Go down another level. See if it'll let us go past. If it doesn't, that'd be funny. It should, though. Probably. And not as if they're... Are there going to be Shadow Wolves? It's... Are these 2 Tauruses? Ford Taurus? No! 2 Boar Bear bosses. Okay, let's handle it. Oh, they're wind element. So we got approaches as far... Why are they wind? Some kind of lightning bear or something? Maybe. And it... Okay, cool. Get over here, you wretched thing. Oh, well. Oh, and Earthquake's going to be very effective against them because they're wind element. Get over here, you clown. Oh my goodness. Didn't special right. Come on. There we go. Boom. Very, very good. Hit you down. Good stuff. Okay. Giant claws. Giant Santa Claus? It's more gold. So I guess platinum is going to be depths only. That's fine. Okay, 2 of them. But it's... Oh, 1 more for Mercenary, 3 for Magician, so I'll have to split the difference on another encounter. I'm sauerkraut neutral. It's been too long since I've last had it for me to really have an opinion on it. I wouldn't say I'm huge on pickled foods, but I appreciate their value, if that makes any sense. What I don't really like are overly sweet pickles. For example, there's a Japanese kind of pickle called takuan, which is a daikon radish pickled in a yellow solution. My mom likes it a lot. I don't really. Because it's very, very sweet. And not huge on sweet food. Let's go to the star crystal here. Oh, and it got everything back. Never mind. Dumb. Here it is, guys. It's actually a bit stronger. 5 levels higher than the tree. Okay. Let's hit it. Probably should have done a gathering boost, but whatever. That's okay. Or Buster. No, I think we can run it. If we could do the other one, we can do this one. Boom. Boom. Big hits. But don't want to use the special right now. Okay. A couple more hits if we find it. Went to the exact other side, which is nice, actually. Boom. And now... Excellent. Is that a level? Probably not. Diamond. Emerald. 2 diamonds. An earth shard, a crystal hammer. Okay. Let's just get some more gold, but I need to go back to the depths and get some more sapphires, and that'd be mastery for this. Okay. Come on. Actually, just about perfect. Okay, cool. Boom. Eventually, when I get the boost for special gauge generation from this attack, it's going to go from 5 heavy charges for a special to... Oh. 2 heavy charges for a special, which is also nice. Okay. If I'd used a special there, it would have kind of been wasted. I should use it on the big ones. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Let's get a few breaks on the Star Crystal, which I imagine will be necessary for the quest for between Hero and Master for Minor 2. Lucky, and it still didn't break it, which is good, so we can get the excellent. There we are. Very, very nice. Let's see. Other... no. We'll have a special during the course of harvesting this, so let's keep going. Cool. Boom. I didn't mean to do that. Smash. Couple more should handle it. Nice. Another one, and this should be the excellent we want, I hope. Yeah, I was getting a little concerned. No need, though. Star Crystal will be back in a couple of minutes for more harvesting. Thank you. It is a little silly how long this attack takes, though. Should do it, I hope. There we are. Cool. Start out with a special again. Thank you. I am going to have to run a bit in order to actually get the upgraded special for the other harvesting lives other than Fisherman, because I've invested pretty heavily in other skills for SP and item drops on Woodcutter and Miner. That's okay. Cool. Couple minutes, then I'll be back. Let's chop these trees down and do a little bit of fishing. There's a mimic there too. This is a surprisingly small floor. That's alright. The Buffalo, Boar Bear Boss, Big Spooky, and Taurus might be on the next level. We'll see how that all goes. Sky Tree. And Starry is just in the depths. It's interesting how things are divided here. Starry and Platinum in the depths. Sky Tree and Gold here. Okay. Oh, the crates block that. Well, not really, but it's supposed to throw you off a little bit. Come on. I think this will get it most of the way down, and then a funnel. A couple triple chops will do it. Do a few normal heavy swings, and this will handle the rest. Come on. Another Sky Tree. Again, the question is what I'll make with that. Carpenter and... Blacksmith again. If I want to make the gold tools, I'd want to really move up to Master so that I can craft them at their highest quality with the most use. And yeah, there's a little graphical glitch. You can see that little bit of green. Interesting. Arch Alkweed, that's nice. 32 seconds and that one's back. Let's actually just take this Mimic down then. That won't take much time at all. Oh, anything good? 2, 3. Dodge. I actually didn't mean to pick that up. Anything good on you? Probably not. Sack of gold and a gold sword or whatever. Yeah, nothing special. It's only fine quality. I suppose we've kind of depleted mimics that give me actually good stuff. Oh, and I forgot to... I can just give him the print, that's okay. It's not a huge problem. Forgot to pick that quest up. Let me switch to Miner first. Make sure I've got as much to restore as possible. It's more or less the same, okay. 2 of them. I'm kind of getting to the position where I'd like to make more SP potions. Maybe. SP capacity still is not as high as it could be, which is alright. Let's refresh. We could deal with the boar bears and the buffalo kind of on the way out, or we could go back and forth, work our way down gradually. That might be better. So I don't have to make a return trip. Come on. And another hit. Couple more. Yep, perfect. Another special to finish it off, and another excellent at a level. But I want to save those points now. It's going to be... Got item drop rate and SP. At this point, we save up for the special for the hero missions. Got an Earth Shard, that's nice. How many do I have at the moment? I've got 2. Okay. It's decent for what it is. Let's fish this up, and then, yeah. Boar bears and beef oil. Fight 2 of them with Magician this time, and I missed the bonus hit. That's whatever. Okay, over here. Let's see what kind of fish we get this far down. That said, some of the fish are going to be on next level of Depths B3, which we'll be able to access soon enough. That's alright. Cool. Just a tuna in the cave. Doing tuna things. Come on. Magician on the buffalo and the boar bear boss. You know, they are win enemies. It could maybe be worth making a win staff, but at this point, again, elements are nice, but not crazy. Frankly, I can just make a better sugar staff, and oh, that was a mess. But it's not that I need not like I need pufferfish anymore. Still got a dandelion needle. Okay, let's run it. Okay. Thank you. And... Sure, let's run the special. Why not? Doesn't consume any SP, that's useful. Switch to Magician now. Okay, cool. Needs the Fire Staff. A dragon. Okay. The bear will be back shortly once we cycle the areas. There's buffalo, and then big spookies and Tauruses should presumably be on the next level. Okay, cool. So then. Oh, daytime is cycle. Yeah. Buffalo and buffalo. Boar bear. I don't care about you. Come on. Well, the buffalo are pretty close to the start, so... Well... Yes and no. We should run back to the boar bears and do those then. Okay. This is about halfway through, regardless. Oh, come on, buffalo. Line you all up. Alright, whatever. Thanks. Got enough poise to not get interrupted, which is also very nice. Oh. They have an AoE attack. Okay. So, run back, take down 2 bears as Magician. Quarterstaff is a bit stronger. I could have used that in the buffalo. It wouldn't make much difference, but it is slightly stronger. They're not elemental, but main thing is that the water would have been very ineffective on the bears because they're wind enemies. Again, elemental affinity is cool, but it's not always the easiest to deal with. It's constant runbacks, and it's gonna be back in a minute. I think I'll take it down again then. To minimize the number of times I have to farm that stupid thing in the future. Oh well. Hi. Hi. Oh, the other one's sleeping. Oh, they do find each other. Okay. Come on. Boom. Hit both. And that worked pretty darn well. I like that. Thanks. This bandit bear. Thanks. Lining you up ain't bad at all. That's nice. Thanks. Hit you even in midair. And here we have it. 2 out of the ones, and good amount of monster hide. I like that. So I think be back in just a second. We can mine it. Okay. Might be a little rougher since we're not starting with special gauge. Also, well, it's back. Let's charge up a heal. Nice. Okay. And the SP capacity is about the same, actually. Okay. 2 of the special, actually. Okay. Same as normal. Buffalo, bears, and going down to the next couple of floors. Again, it's deep, but this floor actually doesn't have much to it. Gotta see what's on B3 and B4. I imagine B4 is just gonna be a high-level knot dragon and nothing else, but we'll see. Thank you. Let's hope this doesn't... Yep, even a lucky probably would not have broken it early. Cool. A few breaks. 2 Earth Shards, that's the luck I wanted to have. Diamonds and emeralds, baby. I imagine we're getting pretty nice drops because we're in a sort of intended level range to be mining that thing. I get the impression that being a little too low or too high decreases the drops you get to encourage you to pick on someone or something your own size. I don't know. Either way, take down these buffalo. We eliminate 1 bear as magician, probably. Then hang back as mercenarian. Run away so we can switch and then hang back. Attack it as mercenary, and that's the bear is down, and then it's 2 big spookies for mercenary, because there was 1 actually fought in Gyromosia, 3 for magician. Yeah. Okay. Do like that. Okay, cool. Now... Hello, friend. Not friend, buffalo. I mean, I could be friends with a buffalo, just not these ones. They're rather aggressive and territorial. Not in a way I find sympathetic. Watch out, incoming. Incoming beefalo. Okay. It's done with that. Cool. Big old fireballs. This is more or less what I wanted to accomplish today. Could watch a few life songs to complete. Things for the combat lives. Get some new outfits, which would be very nice. Don't think there's going to be a new outfit for Hero, but at least a bit more for Master, which is good. And that's... The mouse comes on, it messes up the scrolling. Not sure that Earth Star Crystal will be back once we kill the bears, but that's okay. That's not really what I care about right now. Hello. Want to kill 1 of you. Just 1. Thanks. Cool. Other one is waking up, but let's use our single target attack then. Cool. Gonna have to vacate the premises, and why did lock break? What the heck? That's stupid. What in the... Sam Hill? Come on. No, actually. The one that was farther away sustained aggro a lot better for some reason. Okay. It's really weird. Boom. Boom. 1 more Mystic Punishment. Cool. That's 1 magic for the bear boss. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. I'm here to show you some tricks. So, out of my way. Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna chase me here? Or What? It won't. That's good. Got fire. That's also good. Power up and start using some Dragon Claws on you. A special would make you cry. Because... well, this damage is also great. Yeah, we're okay. This thing is ridiculous. Okay. Holy DPS. Beat the boorish boss. So it's just... Big Spooky Taurus and the Wicked Spooky, which is actually back in Tropica. Let's clear out that treasure room in the north then. Also just heals Magician then. Okay. Nice. The Mimic is... no, it is back, actually. Never mind. My name is Edwin. Okay. Let's just use a special on it. I don't care anymore. Die. Instud! Holy crap. Silver Sack was nice. Will mean starting off the Earth Star Crystal without a special, but whatever. Powerade again. Where's the Gatorade? Daredevil Aid. I believe that decreases HP and defense, or decreases defense, boosts attack a bit more, which is cool. It's the kind of thing I'd enjoy using. And now it's back. Okay. That took a minute, it seems. Let's mind it another time, so I hopefully don't have to do it again. Inshallah. Okay. SP regen's nice. It seems to be percentile. Instead of just a flat number, so you get more regen the more your capacity is. It seems to be that way to me. Certainly hope it's that way. Come on. I definitely need to use a special for the last hit if I want the excellent, and I do, of course, so we'll save. Definitely going to change its position somewhat soon. Come on. Switch. Nice. Very precise. And a level. Okay, again, that should be enough for upgraded special once I get to Master Miner. 5 flowers. Okay. Earthmen and another Earth Shard. I love it. I've been given a good amount of these. I like that. We got 5. Number of wind shards from earlier quests, but that's not as important. Come on. Eventually be able to make light and dark claymores, too. Weapons in general. Okay. Let us see. This has actually got a bit of special charge back from that drop item at the end. Okay. Boom. Couple more. Should be it. Thank you. And now, That's good. Use a special on the big fat deposit. Couple more. This should be it. Cool. More buster. Okay. You know, I'll have to wait a minute or two, but I should probably go back and water those plants soon. Rough. Come on. We'll see. We'll see. If it's even necessary, what I got going. And Overbuster. Lots and lots more specials as we move up the ranks. That is part of the appeal here, after all. And it's more cave bats. Next floor, and... oh, this is actually pretty darn big. Okay. Blue scale, probably. Radishella, big spooky. Greater rock serpent, giant grass serpent, and Radishella. So where's that Taurus gonna be? 4-4? Let me check. What is this? Okay. See. Taurus is on. Let's see. It is on the lowest floor, presumably. Okay. Some big spookies. That would be something to use with the time we have. Let's run Mercenary. Hello. Come on. And let's not get poisoned or whatever. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Die. At least take some down before we go back to camp. Hello. Not my friend. Let's roll around to aggro them all. Oh, feral bats and cave bats are mixed in. So that's where you get more feral bats from the depths. Okay, cool. At least I did not get poisoned or paralyzed. They're powder, though. Okay. Big spooky. Oh, but that's a meteoroid. Should put wind back on. It is also just stronger. And we keep our buff, even switching weapon, which is nice. Okay. Earthquake and... Oh, that was aimed very poorly. Okay. 2, 3. Nice. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, very strong. And 1, 2. Leveled up. Okay. May as well take these down if I'm here. They did not aggro as much as I expected. More SP. Cool. Very nice. Now, and now. Let's aggro all of you. Hi. Oh, you're not aggressive naturally. 2, 3, and... Oh, I feel the storm coming. What if a storm stopped this? Goodness. 2, 3. Come on. Alright. Die. Good enough. So... Let me charge up. Oh, for charge time? I didn't even know that'd be a thing. That's fun. We'll make our way through. The lowest floor, that's for sure. But... I think I should check on those plants first. It is a shame we can't go down to individual floors when there are 5 in total for basement, but whatever. Come on, give me... Again, there's not gonna be a boss crop this time, is there? Whatever. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Ah. I am going to just have to make 7 onion farms. Okay. Well, you know, that's life. Fantasy life, even. Making me kill big spookies, and a lot of them. It's... yeah, 10. Only need to kill 6 in total for the quests anyway. That's crazy. I wonder if there were going to be some in a Coliseum mission or something. I don't know. I'll get some chips. Nice savory quinoa and black bean tortilla chips. But of course they're kind of dusty, so you can't eat them without getting your hands kind of dirty. Like Trader Joe's Doritos, basically. Opened the bag yesterday a little staler. Should eat these relatively soon. just dash for it. Very, very nice. Okay. Get... Having devoted myself as fully to crafting as I have is... definitely eased a number of things. Maybe more than was expected and or desired, but fine by me. And okay. I think I hadn't hit any of those. I want to see what happened if I hit that fence, and the answer is nothing. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me chop that stupid tree down again, and fingers crossed I get at least one Elder Log, and which is enough for Master on Woodcutter, too. Should be nice. Fingers crossed. Okay. Now, start off with a special. There we are. I really want to see what the max outfit for Woodcutter is. This one is already pretty nice. Look like Snufkin. Okay. Couple more. That's rough. Alright. And it's the same place, hilariously enough. Finish this off with a special. Probably could have gone for a triple chop, but that's also just fine. Okay. Cool. Give me one. Yay! Okay. Didn't show the quest prompt for whatever reason. Whatever. That's everything. Woodcutter could get to Master now, too. I want to keep going through the cave first. Can do Woodcutter and then... I don't know, maybe go mine some sapphires or something from platinum deposits, but I don't know. It's silly. Come on, come on. Could do combat wise and then minor and then Woodcutter. Listen some songs while I loudly crunch on chips to finish things out. Sounds fine enough to me. Okay. Duffel. Bag. Anything. It's meteor. Okay. And it's more big spooky as a mercenary. 3 as a magician. And then we get through that floor. Maybe catch the... That should be the blue scale lordfish a couple of times. And then... go back to Yo-Ho-Ho. Take down one of the Panthers. The demand of that one guy, even though I've done it already many times, because he just didn't care to ask yet. Idiot. And yeah, that's the last thing for Hunter, then. Which could be interesting to, I don't know, wait and make myself a light element bow, but that's dumb. That's dumb. First basement for... onto the... And they do look exactly the same, the Duffel Truffle and the Gigaga Truffle, which is rainbow, so it should look different, but whatever, I guess. Okay. Big spoopy. Do not care about these bears. Bad news bears. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna be going past this floor, so why not take down the Star Crystal one more time, to show that I can do it, because I can do it. Just to... everything else, more or less, can be bought. I could buy the claws and monster hides. I do not want to have to chase after more Earth Shards, that would be a nightmare. Okay. Already kinda is. Okay. Boom, boom. Keep hitting. I'm not starting with a nearly depleted special gauge, did not help, but that's okay. Kinda. And boom. This could easily be, if it's lucky, I think it'd break it. Yep, which means it's good we're doing this. Excellent, even not hitting the sweet spot, I think. Did I hit? Did it just respawn in the same spot? I was not paying attention. Okay. Emeralds and diamonds and another Earth Shard and Earth Mana. Again, it's probably just partially, it's already high level, partially that I'm at an appropriate level, but I've gotten luckier with that one than the others. Hello. Run the Dragon Claw on you. 2. Ridiculous. This doesn't have the AoE, but if all hits connect, that single target is certainly something. Okay. Break them all. I was hoping for a bit more story thread, but that's alright. Okay. Moving through this ridiculous little cave. Or truffle. Okay. What I might want to do is beeline straight for that fish, so I can catch it a couple of times. After taking down the spooky. Fought these things once, so I don't need to fight them again. I want to take down everything once. Oh, and there's just another big spooky there. Okay. Other than that, it's radishes. Snakes. Yeah. No, there are multiple. Okay. Just go back and forth between those fish or something and fight other stuff while they respawn, maybe. That's reasonable. Okay. Hi, hello. Whatever. But you are a sitting duck for Dragonclaw, so fine by me. 2 of them should do it. Alright, don't go too hard. 1, 2, 3. Nice. It's done for you. Okay. Now I'm just going to run. How about that? Didn't chop these, that's okay. Again, go between the Lordfish as efficiently as possible. Oh, and Mercenary is done. Right, I've done everything that's eligible for mastery now. Okay, cool. Oh, there are more buffalo, whatever. Okay. Could have been, I don't care. Take that big spooky down and go fishing. Okay. You're here. Hello. Let's... Oh my goodness. Attack. Boom. Boom. Oh my goodness. Stay somewhere where I can see. Good thing you don't have any meaningful range. Okay. Thank you. And just a few more hits, sure. Okay. That's... We need 2 more. Leveled up and got what? That's... Got the SP. I don't care about HP. Eventually there won't be anything else to pick up, but for now we're fine. Go for that, sure, because I'm going to want the better special. Light damage, light and dark. Okay. You have a split there is interesting. Hello. 50 blue scale Lordfish, which is actually, I suppose, a little weaker than the rainbow flying fish, which was 55. It's got these funky looking scales on the back. That's cool. Okay, definitely want to have special ready so I could beat some things up along the way, I suppose. Over here? Yeah. Alright. That's... The gauge is gonna go down more than I like. That's rough. Come on. So I'm not doing rapid hits. That's rough. Okay. And... yeah. If I want to rush it down with single hits, because it's multiple hits that sustain the gauge. Interesting. I need to find that weak spot very fast, right at the start. Okay. Did that extra heavy charge right at the end to make sure I at least have a special ready, but that's still rough. Okay. If I don't get it quick, I should probably actually just abandon the attempt. Okay. Unlucky number. Oh, lucky us. That's good news. Okay. Come on. And 5 should do it for a big special reveal at the end. I am sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're back. Welcome back, Talion. One more. And this can be our final. There we are. Blue scale down. We get some special blue scales? Maybe. Leveled up. 2 of them and no special scales. Okay. Can't get that. Oops. This, of course. That's decent, but it's the SP that I really care about. And honestly, being able to spam specials a bit more might have been a bit more efficient, but whatever. I don't care. Sealing potion. What would that do? Consumables, magic defense, that makes sense. Magic defense, okay. It would take both of those Lordfish down a couple of times. Okay. We'll see. Let's run to the next, so I believe the next 4 down should be the final 4 here. Hopefully. Catch those a few times and do some things in the depths, but mostly it's rainbow flying fish, blue scale Lordfish, and then is it going to be another blue scale or just something different? Yeah, there were just 2. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I want to get those scales at least twice, honestly. Just need 1 for each. Well, we're going to need some for rods. We're going to need some for making the print for it as an artist eventually, I imagine. And then imagine someone will request it for a quest. At which point I would sort of 3 maybe. 1 for the rod, 1 for... Okay, it can't reach me here. No, it can! Die! What are you doing? Stay away, you wretched thing. Okay, you don't care about me anymore. Good. Okay. The other was 15. This one is 49. Okay. Whatever. But as I was saying... 1 for the print for me, 1 for a print for someone else, 1 for a fishing rod for me, and I think that'll cut it. Oron has probably done it. I mean, the reason I eat vegetables is because they don't have any feelings. There's no moral dilemma. Okay. And another one. 1, 2, 3, and... Will this do it? No, that wasn't an excellent. You're kidding. No. Yeah, I need to start that off with a special or it just won't work. We got an excellent, but I really want those scales. I imagine I can buy them eventually, but it's not the same. Before I start buying that, I need to get it myself at least once. That's the standard I'm holding myself to. That's how this is going to be done. Okay. Right up to full. Cool. Whatever. Either way, once I get into depth speed 3, Angor could get to hero pretty quickly too. It's even wackier. Okay. Thank you. Well, I'll catch it a few more times, but the main thing is that I need to have the special ready to start. And I need to find the weak point rather quickly, or it's just not going to work out. That's rough. Come on. Great. Also, Woodcutter is ready for Master. As in your nose specifically, or Italian noses in general? Nose-talion? Oh, not as in Italian ice is in, okay. To eat, as in to ice your nose, okay. Alright, understandable. I suppose. I suppose. Honestly, besides presumably big, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Keep whacking. Thank you. Duffel. Dragonfly. Head of the Pokemon Yon Mega. Okay. Bedrock Smash. What about Java? Okay. Boom. Roman Talion. There you go. The gold and the masonry. Get a nice stock of gold. Okay. Huh. Let's fight these stupid radishes. Let's eradicate them. Come on. Boom! I didn't hit them all. Okay. Alright. Alright. Boom, and charge that up. Please, you wretched thing. I don't care too much about these radishes. There are a good amount all the way through. Thank you. Okay. Then... is there a... other one is back, and we do have a special ready. Guess we're gonna kind of be going back and forth. And Cornella and Radishy. So that's fire and earth mix, so that's... oh, goodness. Water would be the best to use. So just mildly hooked. Okay. Could try fishing. And it... interesting. Yeah, it deals about 50% more damage when you target a weakness successfully. This is neutral. Okay. Yeah. It's not double, so it's honestly not that important. Well, if you think that would be dangerous, then go ahead, fish with someone else's nose. Okay. Seconds. Let's just run back to the other one. Be really nice if they let me ride the dragon in this cave, but no, no, no. Okay. Couple in here. Couple more big spookies I gotta take down. Oh boy. Be real nice to catch the scales at least once. And then I'll just start buying it, but yeah. Pretty cool place. Okay. Hello, Beefalo. Don't really care. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, this is just way too far down for it to be reasonable to come back and do stuff here. Okay. Up over this way. Thank you. Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Oh, we can jump on that? Oh, we can jump on the post. Okay, pretty cool. Come on. Or duffel. Allow me to catch that fish another time, and fingers crossed, get an excellent and actually get the scales. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Did everything in this little room. So we reset the area slightly. We get 2 more big spookies in here for Magician to take down. Magician's done, and then it's 3 Tauruses for Paladin, 3 for Hunter, and then the Wicked Spooky for Hunter. And that's all good. Okay. Where is it? Over here. Okay. Over here. Yeah. Right on the right. Okay. And sustain this just barely. Maybe doing a little too much damage. We're gonna be just right. Another end. Ripping lips. Oh, and oh my goodness. Since we didn't get... Do I have to get the sweet spot? Feels like I might. It's crazy. Holy crap. Oh, this is gonna be useful to have for that at least, but still. Ugh. Unpleasant. Well, the spookies will be here at least. And did she like it, or did she get mad and start doing domestic violence or something? Beefalo. Was it a romantic gesture? Okay, good. What's a fish? Okay, there's gonna be one here. Then one on the way from the buffalo to the big ol' fish. Call it... Okay. But what greater expression of love is there than feeding someone? That's what I'm saying. You're always hungry, so... I'm surprised you would not immediately agree. Okay, but... That's his love language. Oh my goodness, oh, what? What in the... Okay. Let's heal up. That was kind of crazy. Okay. There we go. We have to aim at that one. Oh, please. Can't really use Mystic Punishment if I can't get a clear shot now, can I? Okay. This is the more annoying one to fight. Okay, cool. Good thing it's all light damage. Thank you. Lunatic. Die. There we are. Finally. Need one more, and I'm gonna have to get my special back. Okay. And I can climb that. Good. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Let's... Oh, take our time and chop some stuff. Hello. Great Sky Tree, which is, again, underground. Really. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, with trials. I should have used it normal. Charge, okay. Come on. Skytree log. Chug another up. Kinda running out. Kinda. Then... Let me go straight for the fish. Okay. Other side. Especially since that will take me past the spooky. Okay. Boom, boom. Yay. Okay. Fish. Fish. Spooky on the way. Ah, another Black Anthurium. Yeah, not in Spirit Road. They're here. Okay. The nice thing is that after I do everything I need to do here, I don't need to come back. Why is it a Taurus this time? How'd that happen? Oh, okay, well, we can just fight this one then. Any element? No. Yeah, it's non-elemental. Alright. Well, we can use our piercing arrows then. Hunter needs to take a few down. Hi, hello. So a piercing arrow. Oh, that damage is crazy, crazy. So much. Broken... Nanu? Who's Nanu again? Is he the Dark Trial Captain? Giant Horn. So that's going to be there instead of the Spooky. Okay, well, alright. Okay, just checking. Came back a little early, it seems. Okay. Let's chug. Fingers crossed it works this time. I have any gathering food left over? I don't think. No, we do. Let's use this magical flan. Okay. Alright then. Gonna be important on you here. Guess I could go for the other one then if I'm gonna be using this food. I kind of wish they stuck with not having any dark type gyms, but it makes sense that it was for where it was. Okay. If you say so. That was a bit much. Oh, we had to save that for the end, and we didn't. Oops. Oops. Okay. Some food for SP. Getting in a dangerous time space here. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Is that only said in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Or maybe just alluding to him indirectly in a line that I forgot about. So he got fired for being stupid and lame? Okay. Boom. Boom. Hopefully this is gonna work. We'll see. Okay. Interesting. And... ah. Oh my... what in the world? Really? This thing is evil? Holy crap. What? I should go for the one that is one level lower than. That's still crazy. Okay. Alright. I just was not expecting that Taurus. Thought there were going to be another level and I'd get a nice spooky. That's okay. That's okay. Come on. Let's mine these. I'm gonna pick up those skills once before I quit myself in this wretched place. Okay. Good, good. I'm running a little low on SP. That's okay. Strong enough to keep breaking. Boom. Another one. Couple more should do it. Get a good amount of overkill. Cool. Thank you. And break this one. Get another big spooky. Could, I suppose, refresh the area and try again, but... gathering up 2. Oh, so I suppose it only matters on a successful attempt. That's nice, I guess. Okay. Thanks. One more. Just enough. Yeah, but I think it's alright. It's not the kind of thing that's required to enjoy the game, so... if that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. This is rough. Giant scaled fish. Funky. Okay. Boom. Boom. Though this is probably actually going to be better for maintaining tension because of multi-hits. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I need. Come on. Let's find where it went. Where'd it go? There we are. That's how we do it. That does maintain a use case for the weaker one, because it's better at maintaining line. Please. No, really? You're kidding. Come on. I just... Whatever. Whatever, man. Okay. Well, I'm gonna reset the area going back through. But first, let's harvest all this. It's this area around. Maybe another one anyway, so that's fine. Pierce. That only hit the one. Okay. Thanks. That hit a couple. Okay. And just shoot at the buffalo normally. It'd be nice to know there were others on other fours, so I didn't have to keep going back and forth, but that's life sometimes, I guess. Okay. My ultra piercing. Rough, but yeah, we can do it. Black Woolly didn't get hit, but it also didn't notice me. Surprisingly weak enemy. Well, not weak, but got leveled, but early game enemy for this cave. Okay. Alright, there's some fish over back that way. I guess we could swing back on the way out or something. Just to make sure I know what I'm getting into at the bottom. It's more Tauruses, more of those... No. We gotta do it now. Like this. So we can line everyone up. Oh my goodness. Can you not pass that? Maybe. And after a long time ago, maybe it's the controller, or maybe my weak fingers, but just fire it off anyway. Okay. Cool. Nice cave. Fish and... Something must be special about that spot. Probably. Maybe. And... Other side, we can use our specials here. Might as well. One more. Is this gonna be excellent? No, it wasn't. Well, okay. I had to get a little closer. Again, gotta make sure I've got enough points ready for full godly swing, but we're getting a good amount, just breaking stuff in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nice, and that's the excellent we needed and wanted. There's another... Let's use this on the Great Tree. As opposed to the just kind of okay ones. Lucky us. Okay. Lucky. Sweet. Great Sky Tree. Another one. Couple more basic swings. This'll do it. Okay, cool. Nice. Swing on the Sky Tree, Elder Log, like it. Love it. Okay, hate it. Cry a little. Okay. Thank you. I need to just start using food for restoration too. And to make use of those buffs. So I try to save those buffs for important situations, but it's just... This is the important situation. Any gathering at all. Okay. Thanks. So let's... take Sun. SP. crafting. Let's use one that's at least relevant to the situation. Got... For 6, that's pretty good. And a full heal. I made a bunch to use for buddies, but I don't really care about that anymore. Okay. Come on. Come on. 6 attempts is rather generous, too. Okay, cool. And... Fishing really is just the roughest, though. Undeniably. Cool. But, that can be level 55? Yeah, okay. Only 3 points, though. Obviously, the next thing we really want is going to be... this. So... And I suppose charge rate. In the end, it's... At 99, you can get everything, but at that point, you're at 99. What else? If they were to increase the level cap with DLC like they did in the first game, does make me wonder whether they would add more skills, or... That is all levels are for in this. They'd have to, I suppose. The question is what it'd even be useful for. Okay, cool. Clownfish. Just want to get those scales at least one time. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And again, I imagine that what's happening is that there's some kind of day and night difference between what spawns, but hard to see and tell. Okay. Especially since the markers for the quest enemies don't say day or night makes a difference. Okay. Master Angler. That's me. Cool. Still want to leave until I've gone all the way to the bottom. Especially since that would mean permanent escape. So I get what I need to get. I'll have gotten what I need to get. I won't have to go through a 5-level cave again. With multiple exits. Okay. Thank you. But eventually I'll be able to just buy the fish, buy the scales. If it means that much, but where we are right now, sticking with it. Cool. Just to save SP. Angelfish. Cool. No, wait. Oh, this tent. Good place to rest. Rest your. Oh, we can use it for. Healing. But it's not a teleport, because, I don't know. Okay. That's just a way to get SP back. Not bad. Royal Hopper. Okay. Wanna regen our SP a bit, and then... So that cycled it. I wonder if that would have made the tourist and spooky change places. If I hadn't already killed the enemy in that spot, because I imagine it keeps track of whether you killed what spawns, not the enemy in particular. Maybe. Okay. That's another. Tuna. And then... have that flan again. Yay. If nothing else, it's just I can always make more. May as well use what restores my SP for what I've got. Also just for the crafting boost. Because I can use it for SP here, and the crafting boost will stay until I actually craft. Can get 2 birds stoned at once, as they say. Whatever reason, sardines. One more? One more? Yep, okay. It is reliably 3 per normal spot. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's run it. Not instead, but there we go. Oh, and that was not an excellent whatever. Flying fish, I don't care. Okay. So, let's return. Go back through a bit. Got more rocks in here, that stupid, stupid fish. Okay. Snowflake bunny. That's all past here. I'll just... Big spooky, maybe a tourist. If a tourist shows up this time. We go through, pray that I get. Pray that I get the scales. Go to the final 4, kill probably the Nap Dragon at a high level. We have water weapons, so that's good. We just water dragon claws on it until the cows come home. And then this cave is done. And it's a... yeah, greater rock serpent this time? Oh, so it's a random. Okay. Funky. Well, then. One more on that accursed thing. Switch to Magician. Okay. Oh, because I switched for Taurus, right. Okay. A number of them are... they're ready. Okay. Why was it just not charging? It's funky. Thanks. Alright. Alright, okay. Please, please, please. Aim so we can actually hit both, and okay. Defense food. Got any? Yeah, not all that much. Take the big defense boost, but... oh, magic defense! That's gonna be different, isn't it? Yeah, we hit the right person at least. Big Spooky getting knocked back as much as it does is actually kind of annoying. Thanks. Okay, alright. Come on. How many of you we gotta take down? Okay, cool. I don't care anymore. Let's get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Okay. So now, it's ready. It's just Taurus. Hunter's the one that needs the most. I still gotta go back and take that Wicked Spooky out. Okay. Well, a number of things are ready. It's exciting. No, it did do magic defense. That's good. Fingers crossed this time. Yay. Okay. It's just, I don't need to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Okay. Let's... have some apple pie. Well, that's good for where we are. We're gonna overcap because we're fishing, and for what it's worth, it seems that the SP you have when you switch life in the next life is based on the percentage you had of max in the other one. Now, the SP is not the problem, broad gauge is, and precisely taking it down. Give me your stupid scales, I hate you. Okay. Come on. Come on. Cool. That's maybe a bit much. Cool. Get a lucky. That might reel it in too early. No, perfect! This would better be the one. So I can stop fishing this. Swordfish and... no, okay. Alright, you think you're funny. Aha. gonna have to be the weak one, isn't it? It's gonna have to be the weak one. Okay. Well. Got some bunny rabbits. Some of this. I don't think I broke these yet. That's fine. Charge it up. All about getting that special ready. Thank you. And there we go. For a few more, and past that radish. Other side. Nope. You know, I never thought to actually try moving while charging that up. It's not like I ever have to. The weak points don't move around. That could be an interesting thing to have on a boss deposit. They haven't done it. Oh well. Okay. Past, and again, it's past you here, and that's the end of things for this place. Stupid fish. Okay, they're all sleeping. Carroty, radish, and corny, and 2 radishellas. No, go away. Okay. Vegetable. Got far away enough, and now we try this again. Have a special up. Since it is a bit weaker, it might be better to actually... I don't know. Spam rod heaves to whittle it down, and then maybe... Might deal too much damage otherwise. Thank you. Thank you. So really, yeah, maybe that's my torment. You can probably sympathize in some way. I don't know. Hit this up. Then it's 1 hit away from switching, so that's our excellent. Gimme the stupid scales. Please. We leveled up. Okay, there we got our subterranean scales, which I actually had a couple of already from a quest, actually. Never mind. But now we actually have the 3, and I wanted 3 specifically, ideally. 1 for gear, 1 for a painting for myself, another for a painting for someone else. So that's actually pretty darn nice. I'm fine with this. A lot of the fish themselves, which I imagine we'll need to use to make food out of, so that's cool too. If it worked, it worked. Okay. Let me see, and again, it's... This is what I want next. Rod heave 2. Hello. Stupid rabbit. Oh, hi. One, you all up. It's just this piercing attack is so nice if you know how to use it. Now just lining them up and firing. It's almost like some kind of shooter. Almost. But any kind of positioning based. I guess that makes it like Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Well, we're almost to the bottom, and then hopefully I've gotten enough of everything that's in here that I'll never have to come back. Or we'd still be able to find some of what I can find here in John and Mercia. At least the basic sky trees and gold. Some of the mountains of some of this gold too, so it's fine. Should be a gnat dragon at the bottom. Oh well. Bunch of snakes. Oh well. Mercenary is still the best for pure DPS. So let's do it. Get everyone up in here, and I want to hit both of you with my special. Come on. So much poison in for what? Okay, cool. Should hit everyone. Most everyone. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Kind of overkill. And of course I'm poisoned now. Okay. Cool. Alright. Take that poison cure. Poison antidote and healed a bit of what I bust off. Cool. Oh, but that didn't stop the current tick, it seems. Stop further ticks, though. Okay. Allow me to convince you to group up. Oh, that's right. Bloom Serpent's actually going to resist pretty heavily. But actually, not that much. About kind of a third or so, it seems. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. There we are. In just a couple more, we go down a floor. Okay. In the end, yeah, I have subterranean scales already. If I checked the item screen, I could have mapped into that fish. It's okay. Because I did, in theory, want 3. I was just willing to settle for 1. Okay. And never settle. Know your worth. Okay. Got the gold. And hello. Deposit. Hit it. Or buster. Then basic charge. Or breaker. If I'd used a special, I don't think it would have even gotten the excellent. These ones are pretty ruthless. Okay. Is the final four gonna have any platinum though? That's kind of my real question. Okay. And one more. Good amount of gauge back. Next room. And it's Razor Beaks. Well, nothing better to do than just put my water claymore on. Soon I will no longer have to worry about elements. That'll be nice. Hello. Aggro everyone. Take them all down. At least most of them. Pretty cheap attack, too. And it is better in AoE than Dragon Claw. Mostly. Speed consumption would help, but yeah, what I really want to do, I imagine, is... Mission is probably going to be use Meteor Crash. Attack. Meteor and a slash. So it summons a meteor, or... Seems to be what it implies. Okay. Either way, a couple more Tauruses. And then, yeah. Great gold deposit. The amazing gold deposits were just in the depths, though. That's what's funky. Let's sit on the Great Tree. Hello. Boom. Boom. Hello, Sky Tree. You. Normal charge. I still need a couple more. That's rough. And these are in a very unpleasant position for me. In terms of how much I gotta use. I am hoping that the fourth floor is basically just the dragon. It should be. But either way, yeah, it's... Every combat life is gonna get to mastery. And honestly, I'm just happy they're getting new outfits. Because aside from Paladin, they all look kind of yee-yee. Mercenary's kind of cool. But Magician was just a second feather, and Hunter was just slightly more angular bird. So, it's a little overdue. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Well, that makes me wonder if Mercenary's master outfit is just going to be some kind of legendary beast. That would be cool, though. Even I'm not so big on the furry. Another fish from here. These are fish I've seen before. It's kind of like how you're getting the Mysteria Masonry, you know, some rocks used in construction every time you break even high-level ores, but this is all silly. Fair enough, though. I do appreciate that some of the fish drops get used in other things, mostly just the fish prints for artists, which I suppose is more or less connected, but still. Thanks. Cool. There we go. Another flying fish. And it's gonna mostly be gold around here. Okay. Gold. My goal in the new Donkey Kong game is obviously going to be to, because they remember what you break, just completely deface and raise each layer of the underground. Destroy everything. You know, I imagine a lot of people have the same idea. You know, just the fact that it gets saved has caused other people to mention the idea, but at least not like 5 billion rocks on the bottom. It's gonna be ridiculous. I'm prepared for the worst. Okay. Yeah, we get that Mysteria Masonry. That's so many rocks. Okay. Then we'll charge and we crit, but it didn't break, which is good because it would have probably be excellent. So much gold. So much gold. Yeah, in the first game, of course, the ores were all named after places, but they were different ones. So it was Castell, wasn't Mysteria Copper, Faraway Iron, Tropica Silver, and Swolean Gold. It was Castell Copper, Plains Iron, Puerto Silver, and Almagic Gold. This one, I don't think Silver had a name to it, but I knew it was on Mount Snow Peak. Maybe that's just platinum ore. How sad for you. How boring. You're nothing special. You're nothing. Okay. I kind of wasted a special opportunity. That's okay. It's gonna be excellent. Yeah, but only barely, I imagine. Very nice position, though. Thank you. Skytree. Reminds me of Hell Valley Skytree in Mario Galaxy 2, which is foul name for these little alien men in the Freeze Flame Galaxy. No, I think it was Shiverburn. Freeze Flame was in the first game. Shiverburn is the Fire Ice Galaxy in Galaxy 2. I really liked Galaxy 2. Has basically no story, but in terms of gameplay, it's pretty significant evolution over the first one. And Superior Gold. Interesting. Life Lead. Kind of about at the level of the higher ones, though of course Amazing is going to be the best. Hello. Boom. Boom. Pause it. You have to use a special on something else. Oh, how much SP we got? Enough. I don't need to restore anything. Yeah. I wonder if those SP orbs are percentile or some flat amount, because obviously more have been dropping since we've moved on to bigger and better deposits, but I'm sure someone's figured it out. Come on. Let's break it. Unfortunately, okay. Oops. And now we need, because we didn't break it, Superior. Now we need to restore. Alright. Okay. So this cave is a trial. Thank you. Couple more. Here's some more normal heavy swings. Okay. Alright. Gold deposit. Hit. Platinum, not much. Probably in depth speed 3, but I don't know. Kind of want to get a bunch now and just craft it. Assume we'll need it for more stuff later anyway, so it's whatever. Okay. Clearly not at special level. Okay. Will I be able to mine superior without that? We'll see. One slightly heavy swing. What are we gonna get? This should be what allows us to potentially get emerald. Probably. Boom. Boom. Give it to me. No, just nothing. How much is this for? Oh, it's just monsters and monsters and monsters. Mostly. More spookies. 4 bears. 3 of them. Where is the Taurus? 1 Taurus, 2 buffalo. It's just over there. And a level 60 Knapdragon. It's not even any stronger than the other one. Okay, but that's the end. It's gotta kill a bunch of things and kill more Tauruses, sure. Okay. It's a bit of a bother, but alright. Just run through. Run back. Stupid, stupid thing. Some jackals. Okay. This is all I am here for. Kill the bull. Oh, can you not reach me here? Well, that arrow could not reach you there. Come on. Ultra piercing. At least it's not actually all that strong. Also, ultra piercing, it was just very good, but come on. Shooting normally. Come on. Ooh. Don't really like the whole getting trampled thing. Okay, die. Okay. Oh, bullhorn's pretty good at least. Gold ingot, and now we run back and do that a few more times. After that, at least I can just, presumably as mercenary, just run and kill everything. But it... What an annoying monster. Really. And it wouldn't even be a problem if they just let us actually ride them out in the cave. This is worse than Souls runbacks. There's no atmosphere even. Some runbacks are always interesting. It's part of the encounter. Demon Souls especially, because there's only one Archstone per level section, which is the bonfire equivalent, but for this it's just, okay, run back to make this stupid thing respawn. I hate you. Okay. Because I didn't have the weapon out and I didn't roll. Okay. Thank you. Knocks it really well, too. Okay. And there's a special, there was a not to. Thanks. Buffalo don't aggro that well. Well, never mind. A royal frying pan. These things might be decent, but I've got better. Paladin and Fire Sword, good. It's my option here. Yeah, Oh, goodness. It's a Tom question. Definitely gonna wanna... Oh, the songs take time. I might do Woodcutter's song, but I think I might honestly save watching all the life songs to conclude things for the end. Not the end, but next time. Divine Shield isn't even all that good. It's just okay. Spam SP to use it 13 more times. It's just, don't really need defense all that much. It lasts 2.5 minutes. It's crazy, actually. A bit excessive, maybe. Okay. Let's get up here. Oh well. Can point blank you with everything. Nice. Boom. Your defense boost. And one other. Cool. It's one of them. Does seem to guarantee a drop of that bullhorn at least. It's kind of nice. So we go through and around. Kill that thing 2 more times. Kill everything. Kill the Nap Dragon. That's alright. If all I want is AoE, best option is going to be Mercenary with the big swing. It is a shame that Paladin does not have... Its heavy charge is just another... It's just a defensive buff. You know, that said, Sonic Blade is honestly strong enough that it kind of doesn't matter, but even still, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Well, just a couple more. Yay! Okay. In the end, this won't take much longer, I imagine. Hit me here. Okay. Thanks. Out of the way. Get real close. Hit with at least a few. Die. Okay. Oh, wild beast meat. Got a cow print on it. My goodness. So it... Probably want to make a beeline for it, just get rid of it. But since it's going to be the last time, I won't have to reset the area and can just fight everything else. Okay. Oh, this... It's not always the bears. Sometimes it's the bear and a couple of other things. Okay. Well, it would have been nice to know they were more on lower levels, so I wouldn't have to reset the other levels and could just do stuff here, but that's also okay. That's also just fine. Actually... Merc... with... fire. Okay, cool. So this also means I've got a special ready. Take out the Boar Bear boss. Hi! Boom! Very nice. Cool. 1, 2, 3. I don't really like getting poisoned. 2, 3. Thank you. Okay. Need a poison cure. Some defense. Take the sashimi. If I don't use it, it may as well not have it. Poison antidote plus. Cool. The world's most mediocre healing. You're gone. Okay. These are not trouble. Okay. Gonna be real fun to see how much the Nap Dragon gets humiliated by. Oh. Water, Claymore, Dragon Claw. Feral Butts. Didn't know Butts could go feral. Okay. Hello. And get everyone in here. And 1, 2, 3. Charge that back up. Not get paralyzed or anything. Well, they're not using echolocation for which is for whatever reason it seems to impart their status effect. Okay. Cool. More Junkerweed. Let's run it on these wolves, I suppose. There's a bit of gathering to do, but... You know, we'll fight the Nap Dragon midway through and sweep the rest of the way back. That's fine. Oh, and as wind enemies, that's going to be effective on the jackals too. Love it. Boom! Dead in a single strike. This isn't even the upgraded version of the special. Frozen Remedy, that's... and a Skytree lock. I like that. Hey. Gold deposit. Boom. Should be able to special ready for the last Taurus. Boom. There we go, and again, SP back for an excellent. Still a Taurus, just like the last 5 times. Okay. Boom. Boom. Or breaker. Thank you. And switch to Paladin. Suppose it does make sense. Since the pools are different, not shared stamina for each, like it was in the first game. And you can switch on the fly, they have to kind of make it percentiles they did. Hi! And that did hit everyone, that's good. I was worried he'd dodge, but no, you went straight back to your doom. Still got hit. The buffalo the same exact. Okay, cool. What? Low hairy needle. Low hairy. Gonna need some peace stuff then? Well, since that's done, and the only thing Paladin also needs to use the shield a bunch of times. The only fight left is one wicked spooky for the hunter. Okay. Hi. Shoot! Level 43. Okay. Nothing quite at the moment. Hurricane Shot is cool. Probably. It'll probably be cool. We'll see. That's ready, so let's use it on you. This faceted gem-like deposit. Okay. Boom. And... or Buster. Is this gonna be a... Didn't break it, even with a crit. Thank goodness. Nice and precise. Cool. No. Right here. Okay. Light charge. Heavy charge. Special on the next deposit. Yet I have enough that capacity and damage that I can meaningfully just self-sustain. Reliably getting excellence gives me the SP I need for another gather. It's great. Boom. Another Ore Buster would probably have been saved, but that's whatever. Cool. Those light swings cost basically nothing. 60. Oh, yeah, we're in a pretty nice position. Okay. Stat buffs kind of set me back a little, maybe, but it's fine. Hit all of them. Killed all of them. Anti-buffalo arrow. Okay. Do I... if I can what? Nah. Such a piercing arrow has a lot of consumption. Is this gonna be better, or... we'll see. Still want to use a special here, kinda. I don't know. Get everyone in one place. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it makes sense, because one is much easier to use than the other. Lining them all up is nice. It's got a good horizontal range. It's decently wide shot, but requires more skill than just getting in the middle of a group of enemies and letting loose. Good, though. Quite fun. Then... yeah, that's simple. Hello. Get in here. And power up. Why hit the ones I didn't want to hit? Alright. 1, 2. That worked pretty well. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Leveled up as Merc. Dodge. 1. Decent enough. Main thing is, of course, the special charge, really. Piercing arrow is great, but it is quite greedy. Save that up for the upgraded special. And this antechamber for the Nap Dragon is basically empty. Okay. A couple pieces of gold for free, and this is the end of the island. Okay. So, water claymore. Those are just okay. Still just nowhere near as good. Hello, find the Nap Dragon on this island complete. Oh, you got a bit of a hoard. Steal that. Be funny if that woke it up. Didn't. Eye patch. Boy and beetle. Hope nobody asked for that. You know, I could just run back and forth anyway, but still. Principle of the thing. 1, 2, 3. Watery red shockwave. That makes sense somehow, I suppose. Oh my goodness, I thought I was using my special. Guess not. Is it Maxial? Okay, cool. That did hit, thank goodness. Thought it wouldn't. 1, 2, 3. Okay, alright. The damage is great, but it lasts long enough that I can't actually really make use of the iframes. I think it might have less generous iframes anyway than the heavy swing, and it's gone. Bustle Powder, Dragon's Meat, Nap Dragon Scale. Didn't get the tier. Blue Devil's Hammer. Oh, so that's for Gray. Is anything I've picked up better than what I have? No. Okay. Ones I crafted are still better, because that's just the power of quality. Hard to beat what you make yourself once you actually get the stats, make good stuff yourself. Well, okay. Keep on moving. Best one is still the Wind Claymore, actually. Actually, these are about the same. Check damage. You know, I'm glad you're confident in your crochet skill, at least. I can take heart in that. It's inspiring. Makes me glad for you. That hit. Got some poops. Okay. Multi-beetle. 2, 3. Oh, nice. Alright. Please. All in one place, kinda. Come on. 1, 2. Oh, you're in a spot where I can't hit you. You just teleported back. Okay. Whatever. Hello. Greater beetle. Crawler. It's nice that stops them right in their tracks, at least. See ya. Don't throw your whatever at me. Proto-beetle baller. I do find it funny that they have to be able... They are not rotting balls of poop. This weird old magic rocks. Hi. Let's cancel that. Wish there was a way to cancel without having to put everything away. Okay. If you love it, you should... Why don't you marry it? It's like ice cream. Okay. Thank you. So what's at what level right now? I should Switch to Magician's pretty well. Paladin's also pretty well. Let's keep this. Okay, everything in this room is dead. That's what matters. You know, if you say so, I'll believe you. I'm not really an expert on that kind of thing. Die, bear. Boom. Boom. Not all of them are hitting. Out of range. Bounce. Okay. Boom. Okay. Koi-colored rod. Still, I make better at this point. Okay. Then, me too. Me too. So these are Caradella, Cornella, Fire, and Earth. Water. Okay. Aqua Saber. Hit. Hit. Well, we tried. Come on. Saintly Slash. Oh, Caradel is also... Okay. Wasn't expecting that, honestly. Also Earth Element. One more. One, dot. Okay, there we go. Cool. Some random plants. Okay. Fire! Point blank is so good. It's not like you don't eat vegetables, you just also eat meat. Unless you're gonna say that you're gonna be an obligate carnivore now. Is that how it is? Meat only Italian. Okay. Get over here. Good. Sonic Blade was honestly a bit better because of the fire, but that's okay. What about Volcano Lettuce? Different element. Boom. Ah, Paladin level. Nice. And it... that's what we're saving up for. 3 powerful. 4 elements, but only 3 slashes. Interesting. I do wonder if it targets the element that would be most effective, or just deals it evenly of all. It doesn't really specify. Okay. Yeah, that Nap Dragon is nothing. Sad, honestly. Okay. Upturn. Nice. A radish. Be really nice if there was just an armored onion here, you know. That'd be really cool. Okay. Thanks. Either way, I'm almost out. Then, right, I gotta kill the Wicked Spooky. Right. That's true. Please don't break it. It won't. Can't really yet. Honestly, a lucky Midas, so I'm glad it didn't. These are excellent. Break a few more trees and rocks on our way out. Another big spooky. Okay. Paladin can handle that with a light attack. Well, a special skill, that's light elemental. It's pretty darn heavy. Okay. Boom. Boom. Gold. Here were sky trees. Again, questions what's going to be on the next level of the depths. Okay. And now. 1, 2. Sure, finish it off with a special. This should do it. I'm praying. Yep, good. Got an elder wake-up berries. That said, I got sleep arrows as the first ailment for Hunter, and I don't think I've run into a single sleep enemy. It's weird. Whatever. Normal charge. Another heavy charge. That pretty reliably does it here. Okay. Again, I am praying I never have to come back. They put a camp in here to rest, and then you still just can't teleport or anything. There we go. Woodcutter level. And, yeah, almost enough for that. That might be enough for the special. Oh well. Let's get everyone around here. No, not really. It's not pleasant, but I don't care that much. I don't really have nightmares, sorry. Should I try for solidarity? Okay. Skytree lumber. Rolled off the ledge. Come on. One more. Well, yeah, I said, should I try to have nightmares out of solidarity? Choose your words carefully. Okay. Let me see. Saintly and not all of them connected. Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna regenerate a little bit. Thank you. So actually, in theory, the most thank you appreciated. You too. One day, hopefully. Okay. Regenerated. Best way to regenerate would actually be to, if I could at least, switch to my lowest SP life. So I could restore them as percentage. It seems to, when you switch life, keep your percentage of max. Yeah, it's true. Another one. Oh. Pretty close already. There we go. Gold. Gold. I don't know if I want to use that special here. Yeah, whatever. Do it. Nah. If I hadn't done that bonus hit, maybe, but that's all. Couple more things to kill. Various of these stars. Switch to Gale to finish it out. Okay, cool. Oh, hi. Okay, well, that's alright. Thanks, not quite. Boom. It's a lot more difficult to switch targets while locked on than it is in, say, a Souls game. But that's whatever. Last thing we're gonna do. Catch the fish in this pond. Okay. Now this place was unpleasant. Found it funny how there were just two Moska lordfish there. Kind of like the two plains lordfish, and the one's in a cave. And Capital Mist area. Capital of Mist area. But I didn't miss it. Okay. Bit more. There we go. Decent enough. We got a good amount of levels, and of course, close to some ranks from doing stuff in here. Really do want to rank up a bit and then get the next gear tier and then run the Coliseum. Because it was fun enough where I was, but it was very plain that I'd be able to win the fights, but it'd be a total hassle if I stuck with the gear I currently had, especially since, you know, you can see the fight coming. Choose the element, but still. Do wonder, once I go up a couple tiers and get to light and dark, whether using the elemental gear would still be competitive. Because it's a 50% damage boost. Just depends on how much better the light and dark swords are. Okay. Cool. Like that little drum thud. Cool effect for a bit of oomph. Okay. Floor clear. There is nothing below. I find it very funny that they just have a nap dragon. It's exactly as strong as the one outside it. Well, you know what? It's back already. Maybe I'll kill it again. Sure, why not? Okay. I think I'll farm what's left in my plots. Gotta switch to water. Farm what's in my plots, put some new stuff in. Kill the spooky, use Divine Shield 12 more times. To have things ready to do the mastery for the combat wives next time. And then I'll just do woodcutters, because I don't want to sit through 5 songs in a row right now. Sit through 4 songs in a row next time. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's run it. Let's run it. Maybe use a power raid just because. Okay. Oh, we do have multiple effects coexisting. They're separate effects. Okay. Oh, this is wacky. 1, 2, 3. Dodge, dodge. It's not going for multiples. That's nice. Okay, well, alright. One more heavy slash. 1, 2. No, God, no. It was too high. What the heck? Okay, well, we're fine. Okay. And now if you go for the multiple. Well, someone was a bit overconfident. There we are. And it's a level. Okay, cool. We're done here. Stupid. Natural Silt Giant's Horn. And I didn't get the teardrop. Got another Black Dragon Buster, which again is not good. Even had an attack bonus and it's not good. Okay, cool. Time to go home. Okay. It only took forever. Another stupid potato, because they never give us onions. Next time I am making 7 onion farms. I don't have a choice anymore. You know, these quinoa and black bean tortilla chips. They're very tasty, but I can't eat them with my hands right now, because it would get them kind of dusty. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yay. They are tasty. I like them. It does seem like as if I've accumulated a little bit of strength just by leveling, actually. It has to be incorporated into damage calculations somehow. Spooky spub. Okay. Another one. Another one. Down to 3. Let's do a normal spinning harvest, actually. It's a good amount of damage, too. Finished off with specials. It seems that the damage we deal with some impact on how much boosts dig. Okay, cool. That's fine. Perfectly acceptable. Nothing especially special. Oh, she's in the party and also right there. What the heck? Well, I imagine... I haven't actually tried anything non-gathering the party on the island, but I imagine they just don't show on the island because the fact that the NPCs can show up normally, they don't want multiples. That'd be bad. Okay. Boom. Finish you off. Okay. Again, I'm kind of waiting until post-game when they... The crops in your farm basically jump right to 70. It's kind of crazy. Even with only 5, it gets us all the way back to a special. These are just, you know, high 20s, low 30s. Yeah. Yeah, the sheer quantity helps, but not getting as much back. Okay. Alright. Really nice to just get an onion sometime. That's okay. That's okay. Most of the way there, so it's if there are at least 5 you hit with Harvest Tornado, you get the special back. Okay. By 12 of them. Okay. 7. One more run of this farm, and again, if they decide no onion, I make 8 onion farms. Just brute force desperation. Even that might not do it. It's possible. I've gotten no boss crop runs, but it would always speed things along. Angry. Actually angry. But times will come when I will have to use the food, all the boss crop stuff to make food, and that'll be okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go and fly the Wicked Spooky. Use Divine Shield something around 12 more times. Rank up Woodcutter to Master, if only to see what its new outfit looks like, and that'll be it for the day. And next time, I think, maybe in a couple weeks, because some other stuff to do this coming week, I'll have... Oh, at least a couple weeks. Mod stuff up, do the Coliseum, sewing. What do you need? Tropica? That's fine. Bucks of shields. Nani? Arigato? Gossip. If you say so, you didn't say anything. Okay, cool. So, back here. That's fine. Can't really make that yet, huh? Okay. To the cave. To the cave. A hunter must hunt. Oh, but I forgot to take him out of the party. I hate you. Well, alright. Cool. Go away. We don't like your kind here. NPCs, that is. Okay. Hunter. Okay. Cool. Maybe those panthers in here are wind element, maybe. At least this is close. Yeah, not even a loading screen, just transition. And just making sure I can't go around. Okay. Right off the dragon. Little mini nap dragon. It's like the one we killed. Okay. Let's see. And now. And now. Which way again? This way. Okay. Been a week or so since I was in here. Yeah, probably. Most likely. So, in that case, don't need any more silver. Take down one of you. Eventually we'll go back to check out whatever the heck This is... Oh, rare fish shadow. Interesting. We'll see. Eventually. Rounds. I don't care. I don't care. If they are wind. Okay. Boom. Let's take them both down just for fun. Hit them both. Not a cat person. Well, I don't have ears. Just a person. Well, I mean, cat ears. I have ears on the side of my head. Valuable shell. Can't... Powerful force, can't lift it just yet. That dark fire icon. Wonder it... Because it's some resource you spend. Don't remember precisely how I get that. Well, past the joke, I'm also just allergic, so... Maybe, I don't know. You tell me. Time to fight this thing. Hello. Wicked spoopy. Sister damage. This thing is honestly pretty rough. Don't have any kind of... Come on. Ooh, damage boost. Come on. That's fine. May as well. Bit of a waste at this point, but what are you gonna do? And I perfectly used this up. I've more or less just enough. Gonna have to make some more various SP regeneration things. Die. Die. Yay! Okay. Okay, what I really should have done was stay at that camp and spam Divine Shield. That's whatever. Well, that's done. How many more times do we need to use Divine Shield? Oh, 11. Okay. Whatever, I'll use my potions. That's fine. 9. Don't even like this stuff. Sure. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Can always just make more food. 8, 7, 6, 5. Well, it is a mid-combat heal, but it's just sort of... Why would I care like that? Fun, whatever. Oh, and it gives me charge back. That's surprising. Not in a bad way. Okay, cool. We'll run this a few more times. How much did I use? About 65 or so. Okay. Finally! Okay. So they're all ready now. Okay. Cool. Okay. Next time. Well, Green Fiorina. Feel the sun coming on. Reports. Congrats on that hard work. See how you're progressing. We did everything. Everything. Come on. Feel it. Exactly enough. Time for our song. Sugoi, sugoi. Congratulations, you made it. You're now a master woodcutter. And to be honest, it's not the only ones who could truly know the forest were forest dwellers. This would prove me wrong. So you know more about the forest than even I do. Yeah, you've never cut down those big trees. Lame idiot. We have your outfit, but better. Of course, and all who dwell within it just love you. That's not all. The community loves you too. Contribute so much to us all. All your loved ones gather here today to sing your praises. Okay. My axe. and my axe. Woodcutter's song. It's me. The fishing one was kind of an Inca song. This is just weird. I plunge my axe in a sprint, draw forth the goddess unseen. What is this, Animal Crossing? Take me for a fool. Chopin and Leela. That's a grand tale for sure. Someday a soul will reside in my axe. That's sublime patriot store clerk. And sold weapon. Oh, Vince Frigio on the back. See. Fixed group J. Oh, from the intro quest. It's definitely true. Touch the back, grip the haft. Evo, Evo, chop. Got her help with forest goddess and come. This gonna see the time. She was in the fountain and the. Oh, she was just that sparkle. Intro quest. True, she was at lunchtime bench. Go off the staff. Sad way to go. Chunk of bread and hearty soup. Wood shavings. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thank you, Plushling Band. I can hear an upright bass. Hey ho. No captions needed, I guess. There's obviously upright bass in this song, and there's just none to see. Is it my axe high just over the swing? She's singing, not good. We know evergreens and gently whisper. They're not happy when the storms come. Yo, we're someone's cozy home. Accept your death, tree. One day walking by the spring, I slept setting my axe in my suit. Taylor. This is also clothes instead of armor. One behold, Archicane, remnant growler. I wonder for Paladin, is it gonna be armor gold with that axe in hand? Good woodcutter with her son is the value of a good axe, Rilla. Even one from plain old steel. There's no skill in this game, just iron. Not a powerful soul inside. It's honest. Why is there a rock segment? A woodcutter. Actually, this is just Bohemian Rhapsody. Silver axe, just a woodcutter. Single word I say. So woodcutter. Okay. And if you're offering. Say this is a review. If it's going to be rude, no. I mean, I'm just. I mean, I'm not white, so I don't really like rap. Couldn't be more proud. Congratulations, from my heart. I wish you luck and success on your journey. You're helping not only the forest, but all of Riveria. Make up rewards. A bear cleaver. That's not great, though. Starry trees. Forester's set. Oh, it's orange? Red? The depths. Okay, sorry for not being white. Interesting. I was not expecting it to look like this. It's not bad, but just unexpected. Boots. I liked that Angor had one for everything. I liked that. I mean, I wasn't raised with it. It's simply a matter of I wasn't raised on it, so... It's not the kind of music I... I mean, it's the most purely vocal-focused form of music, honestly. And as someone who was raised playing various instruments... Oh, I didn't notice. They all share. It's not just this one with a little gold emblem. Well, at least the crafting ones, it seems, or at least just Woodcutter and Angor have this gold emblem. That's fun. Huh. Get this eventually. Yep, double side, and you'll use one side anyway. Reward and peace fighting while spending time. Send a life song. And the story log one, it's in the depths, which we have to go to before Swolean. That shows up before. Darkwood, it... Well, yeah. Shuddering Soul. And that's why it's not an instrumental or a melody, it's just a beat. You know, it's not really an important part of this song at all, to the extent it can really be called a song. You know, I'm glad people like it, but it's not what I go for in music, you know. I'm not gonna say people should stop listening, obviously, but I'm not, if people say you need to listen to rap or you're, I don't know, an evil person, it's like, okay, whatever. You know, like what you like. Giant's tree. Bark and nuts. Thy name is Giants. Okay. I mean, I like the musical group Death Grips, which is actually probably the lightest thing about me, but part of that is because they're not just... I mean, their frontman's a rapper, but they have a lot more focus on the other parts of the production. It's not just that. Some sea ingots. Meteor. Sugar, and then it goes up to Sky Tree. Sugar and Starry, Sugar and Sky Tree. Okay. Some story. How many story logs did I get? Do that eventually. It's a bit below. I actually don't have the ability to even make earth lumber. It's weird. It's really funny then that this is only tier 3 and, well, each is a little rougher to make, but got the same attack. It's just, okay, what's the point? Okay. Okay amount of magma ore. I mean, they can be good, but it... I'll force you to read the intro of chapter of Mark Fisher's Capitalist Realism or something. This uses a bit of everything. That's crazy, actually. Oh my goodness. Blacksmith. That's what I'll do next time. This is a cute outfit. I like it. No, I think you will. I think you will. Gold and the title, and then... Interesting. Just preview what I'll do next time. Smoldering Claws from... Oh, it's literally just... Okay. I have to go to John Hermosia for that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just glad he can read. Oh, and then you basically gotta make the beastly set. Okay. Serpent for Cashmere. This looks more like clothes and armor. Thick shell. Okay. Treasure Grove specifically. Oh, that's evil. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do next time then. Okay. Oops. Lots of smoldering claws, so... Time to mess around in Multana Waste next time. Okay. It's right there. Okay. Cool. Before I go back into the depths, it's... I bet I could get everything to master. Yeah. Yeah. These are already ready. And I just gotta get some platinum from Yen, Armored Onion. This is what might be rough, but... Blacksmith. Okay, cool, but I need to force myself to stop now. Sonaragan. Good luck for your final Italian exambola. Test your spaghetti. See ya.